What's up, everybody? Princessa, Blue Jay, we are so back, baby. Hell yeah, buddy. Well, we are on, and right now we are actually on a Spark. It is the last Spark I have in the car. It was the 3 for about 29 and some change. And then we're gonna do whatever we can today. We're eventually gonna transition into just rides. It is raining like cats and dogs here. I'm gonna give you a little bit of scenery going on, but yeah, we are raining pretty heavy. Well, not heavy, but it's raining. So we are 9 minutes away, 5.6 miles from our last Spark order of the day. Well, not of the day, of this one. And then maybe we turn back and do it. Well, I hope you be safe too, Princess. Yeah, we got some rain. It ain't a horrible storm or nothing like that, but we got it. Definitely got the rain. There's some weather going on. So how is everyone doing today? I know, hell, Princess, I know you're probably just chilling with the kiddo. Hopefully he let you sleep. Blue Jay will be back, which is awesome. I haven't talked to Blue Jay in a long time. Not trying to speed too much today, obviously. We've got some slick rain going on or what have you, but I'm definitely not trying to get held up below the speed limit. Now, I have no problem with people going a little bit slower in the rain. I just got $1,000 worth of tires put on my car, so we're doing good. I'm still very careful. Everyone hit the like button, please. Let's get some likes going on. We are out here doing a Spark right now, and then we'll be doing some rideshare rides today. Okay, so stay tuned. We will be doing some rides. This is the last of the 3 on my Spark order. Paid 29 something real quick, and we're gonna put some people in the car and take them where they gotta go. It's raining, so people are gonna need a ride. So stay tuned for that. Couldn't turn down this good money. I got Endeavor. It's Cooper Endeavor Plus. They are a special type of tire for electric cars because electric cars are heavier than regular cars. So it has to have a weight pattern to hold it. So yeah, that's about how much they cost me. And at least I got a free alignment with it too, so that helped a lot. We're gonna be doing some rides today. Well, I've done 2 today already. I did Lyft ones. Uber wasn't that busy, and then honestly, I got a $30 ride, or no, a $20 Spark earlier, and then the 29 something. So I've made $51 on Spark, and then $11 on Lyft. So I'll be at $62 after I get this last one out on my car. So not a bad start. I'm starting to realize again that we're going to need all the apps while Uber isn't as busy. Uber will take care of me. It'll give me 10 or 11 rides throughout the whole day. That'll get me about 100 to 120. But I need the other apps to get me that last 30 to 40 while we're in this slow time, you know? So just got to make it do what it does and take good care of my car and just make sure I'm able to get everything I need to get done. My kiddo, she's going to a movie today. She's going to go see The Amazing Digital Circus at the theater. It's a YouTube show, I heard. that they put the last episode in the theater. So her and her best friend are going to see that today. What's going on? How are you doing, Xander? Got some rain going on here. Thank you for the like. I appreciate you. Princessa, how are you? We're not too far away from this last one. It's about 4 miles or 4 minutes, 2.6 miles away. But this one's going to be take me a minute to unload. There's like 4 things of alcohol, a thing of water, and honestly, the biggest thing is I'm gonna have to get somebody to sign all the stuff. So it's gonna take me a minute to unload it and everything, and then we're gonna put some people in the car, hopefully. Yeah, ours is here now. It's just not a big storm, but you live around where tornadoes are real. I live in a valley. Tornadoes once every 15, 20 years, and they still don't do any kind of damage that they do in other places. So we got very lucky that my town is literally smack dab in a valley. Now, flooding can happen here. That's a real thing. So I'd say that's the negative about living in the valley. No, absolutely, as you should. Ain't nothing that important to risk your car, your kid, yourself, other people. Like, if you don't feel comfortable, you shouldn't do it. And you're not a new driver, but yeah. And look, man, there is a part where even if it gets too crappy for me, I will hesitate on going out. So yeah, no one will ever say anything as long as you're trying to be safe. We are 3 minutes away, 1.2 miles, and then, yeah. The alcohol we got for this one, it's 3 30-packs, a bottle of wine, and so a little bit of groceries, and a 40-pack of water. So this is a big one. It was 32 items, but I swear, but 10 of them are heavy. So DoorDash is sending me a message now. Look, I go do 2 DoorDash orders the other day, and now they're like, "Hey John, come work. Hey John, come work." Not in this rain, I ain't, because unless you are sparking paying me $20 to $30 to do some work in the rain, no. Oh, okay, I see why they messaged me. I scheduled at 7 o'clock, so they're reminding me, hey, your dash is going to end, because again, I scheduled a couple days ago because I wasn't sure if I was going to need it or not. Everybody liked the live. So this is the perfect time to get another spark, though. I will say that. But again, it's going to have to be quick, curbside, or we will just do Lyft and Uber today, and I got no problem with that. All right, we are pulling up. You'll get to see this nice, beautiful, out in the country house. It is very interesting, and guess what? The person is there waiting for me, because guess who wants their alcohol? This person. Sorry about that. All right, cool. I'm good there. Give me a couple minutes. Let me go do this. Hello. Good morning. It's been a while since I've done this. Yeah, that's what it was. This looks like my house on the weekends. Yeah, party stuff, kids. We like to do things on the weekends. I didn't even know this was out here. There's so many hidden places around here, which is good. Because you ain't got to worry about no one bothering you all the way out here. It's the only bad thing about living in the city. Absolutely. Alright. How was everybody? That was easy enough. Alright. I'll get on the horn for a minute. House. No. Okay. Waiting on the next one. Hopefully there will be a next one. I'm gonna let this try to get me a ride or try to get me another. All right, you guys are gonna come in with me. We are going shopping again. It is a 2-item one. It's $13 for 3 miles and it's 2 items. So you are gonna come in with me to shop. Blue Jay, what's going on, brother? How are you? You know, I'm back. I've been back for a little bit, about 4 or 5 days now. I got the videos coming and everything, so I am sorry I disappeared on everybody, but if you guys will stick around and support this time, I'm going nowhere anytime soon. He's alive with hair. Can you believe this? Long hair, everything else. Crazy, ain't it? Everybody, welcome Blue Jay back. Absolutely, Princess, 100%. How have you been, Blue Jay? What have you been up to? How's school going? Have you graduated? All right, thank you, brother. You have a good one. All right. So again, we're doing another Walmart. It's 2 items. We'll be in here. We'll be in and out pretty damn quick, I assume. So I'm going to see what items they are, and then we'll go from there. I wish I had the thing for my shopping cart, but it's not here today. It'll be here this evening. So I'll be on here tomorrow with you guys. So this way, if I get an order while I'm shopping, I'll attach it to the cart, and you guys can see around the store while I shop, which will be pretty cool. I mean, I'd like that if I were to watch, like, if I were watching gig people work, I would like to see someone shopping, but instead of seeing them, see the whole store just to see, hey, I wonder if this store looks like mine. Is it set up the same? Whatever. Well, that's very good. Hell yeah. So, yeah, we're going to go do this Spark real quick. It literally will be real quick. And then we'll see. Like I said, I'm not opposed to doing Spark today and throwing in some rides eventually, you know? Like, I thought today was going to be a rideshare day, and it still very well could turn into one. But I'm going to ride the Walmart wave for as long as it'll feed me. And then we'll jump on to other things. What time do you get started, Midwest? I know you're an hour behind me. You come out at what, like 10, 11 your time, which would be like 12 or 1 my time? I guess if you come out at 11 your time, it would be 12 my time. Again, don't forget to like the live. I'd appreciate that. Some rain coming on. I don't even know what 2 items. Normally I would look to see what items I had to shop for, but I really didn't care. I saw it was 3 miles, $13, 2 items. So I went ahead and took it. I mean, how hard can it be? And I'm gonna feel really silly if it's like 2 different cases of water or something, 2 things heavy. It'd be shame on me at that point. Yeah, we got some weather going on. So what did everyone do last night? I'll start asking them, what did everyone have for dinner? My wife and mother-in-law and daughter, they had Chick-fil-A. They offered it to me, but I told them no. I ended up eating some lunch meat because for whatever reason, I've had a hankering for some lunch meat. Like, I can't get enough of it, so I went and bought 3 big containers of lunch meat, and that's what I'll be eating, not just yesterday, but I'll probably eat that today too, for lunch, maybe dinner too. We're about to get on the highway here. Well, not a highway, Route 37. It's more like a in-between highway, I guess. It's not the interstate. Yeah, I guess it is a highway. Highway and interstates. Yeah, so this isn't an interstate, this is a highway. It's called Route 37, or Route 37, depending on where you're from in the country. I don't know why I said root. I'm not that Southern. No offense to Southerns, but I am not that Southern, I don't think. But maybe I am. Maybe I've been lying to myself the whole time. And traffic out here is a bitch. People somehow don't know how to drive. So we are trying to be safe here. I will not be checking in the chat for a minute. Need to get the hell away from some of this stupid craziness. Hopefully this thing is still going straight and not turning with me. Alright. I think I'm going to bring you guys in to Walmart with me. I know we don't have a big room, but I do think I'm going to bring you in with me just to get something different going on. We'll see. We'll see. I also want to see how long it'll take me. If this thing's like right at the damn door, maybe I can just go in and go out. We'll see. If you guys want to come in, doesn't matter. Alright, directions, we are here. Me and my wife, she doesn't know yet, but we're going to a movie and lunch tomorrow. I got us a 3:40 movie. I'm gonna take her to lunch at like 2:30. So we literally can go to lunch, eat, and then go straight to the movie. We're gonna go see Back Rooms. You know, people who remembered, I still have it. I have a Alamo season pass, so I get 3 tickets. I'm all in. So I pay 3 tickets, $80 a month, and I can go do a movie every day with 3 tickets if I wanted to. And the whole family are big movie heads, so it 100% is worth it for us. Okay. All right, it won't let me scan, so yeah, I'm gonna bring you guys in. We'll see. All right, let's go. Let me unhook. Yeah, I'll be so glad when I get the extra. This is what it looks like. Okay, this is easy. I will show you. I'll show you the list. That and that. Okay, I have a question. Are you guys having issues with Walmart too, like that, with the app, where it'll just exit out on you all by itself? Start the shot. This is what my Walmart looks like. we're done. We are done. That was easy. 2 items. That was it. 13 bucks, 3 miles. Is going to be the easiest 3 bucks I made, 3 miles and $13 I made today. So we are going to do rides, I think. Got to look on the camera. It doesn't look like I've lost a lot of weight, but I know I have. So we're done. We're walking out. Literally comes on like 3 minutes from the minute I hit the door to the minute I hit the door. So pretty easy one. And now what I'm trying to see is it's 5 minutes, 2.9 miles from here. And the address is McDonald Road, so it's okay. So this might set me up to get another one because McDonald Road is out in the country again. It's not far, but it's technically it'll be in the country. There won't be many houses of any near it. So this one's going to be a pretty solid one too. And here's my beautiful car, ladies and gentlemen. See all that? See that sexy car? That's my electrical port where I charge up. All right. We are going as soon as I hit start. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, let me charge my damn phone, man. Because I'm telling you, I can't be forgetting to have to charge my phone and then end up with a dead damn phone. Can't do that. All right. Yep, 5 minutes away, 2.8 miles, and then, I mean, it really does set me up to get another one. It really does. So, I'm not against getting another one, obviously. Like, if they're going to string me some Walmarts, and then I can finish the day on Uber and Lyft, whatever. Or, I mean, this seems like what this is how this will go. It seems like what will happen is I will get the sparks early and it'll float to me until about 9:30, and then that's when the transition to rides will happen. So that's kind of where I'm feeling like and think where it's gonna head. Remember, if you're here and not busy, chat down below. An active chat is a happy chat. I'm getting thirsty. are almost there. We're 2 minutes away, zero point 0.8 miles. This weather is funky. Like I said, I'm glad I got good tires on my car, and I will suggest this for all my gig workers, but anyone driving your car. Make sure when it's time to change your tires, you set up and plan for it, because if you're going to be out on these roads, you're going to be driving in different weathers and everything else. You're going to want to be as safe and locked in as possible. And I understand, because once upon a time, I didn't have it like that. I wasn't making money like that. And I was driving on bald tires, and I almost got into an accident because my car, I hit the brake and the car wouldn't stop. Thankfully, I just ended up moving a little bit to the left and it stopped. But yeah, please be careful out here. Just make sure you're being safe. Hey, did anyone see my short yesterday, by the way? I was wondering if anyone saw it and if it reminded them of anything. It was Motivational Wednesday. Yeah, we are literally right by the Walmart. We didn't go far, so like I might get another one, which again I'm not against. All right, we're looking. That is 188. That is not 206. Is this one 206? Right here. Yes. Okay. There's a damn dog at the front yard door, just like barking his head off. There's two of them actually. Listen here, Speedo. Don't you? Hope they know I ain't scared of no damn dog. I'm not. That's funny. The lady's just sitting on her couch while her dogs are barking, and she is paying them no attention. She didn't look over at the door, nothing. Her dogs are just barking. All right, so I got that. We're gonna see now if we can't get another. I will always give Spark the attempt and the chance to get me another before I turn on Lyft or Uber. So I'm gonna give them until I get down to the Walmart, and then I will go ahead and flash on the other apps, and then whichever gets me one first. Because the bad thing with the Uber rides, again, they add up, and with the tips that eventually come or come immediately, they're good rides. They're quick, but they don't have the same punch as like that one. Silly as it was two items. I was in Walmart for 3 minutes, and it paid me $13, and I did the order for a total of 15 minutes. So I made literally about $1 a minute. So they just pack the different type of punch that Uber does. But now when Uber is surging, all bets are off. Uber will pay me the best out of all of them, hands down. No, I can't do that. 24, 34 for 16 miles, 3 of them. Can't do that. I just can't. It's too much. It's too many miles. You would have cut that down by 6. If that would have been 10, if that would have been 24, 53, 10 miles, we'd be headed to Walmart right now. So, and it was a curbside, so I do like the curbside action of it this early when it's not busy. So Queen, what did you think of my short? Did it remind you of anything or anybody? I did that on purpose, as you can tell. And I'm going to keep doing it on purpose. There will be real motivation in the beginning and then a troll job at the end for our friend. We're going to get his attention. We will. All right, people, you can try to run up on me all you want, but where are you going to go? Like, where are you going to go? People are silly. They just want to get somewhere so quick and they're so damn anxious. Yo, you guessed correctly, young lady. So that was the only one so far it gave me. Once I get into a little bit more of the town, I'll go ahead and put Uber on. Yeah, as of right now, like I said, I'm just not feeling. I'm gonna go ahead and look at Uber and see first to see if Uber's actually surging because there's bad weather. It used to do that. Notice how I said used, because it's not doing it yet. So yeah, once I get a little closer into town, I'll turn it on. Yeah, can't do that one either. $21 for 15 miles. Yeah, it's, can't do it. Sorry, I can't do it. I don't know why they're not the greatest, and I'm not sure what's going on. But I've got hope I can get one or two more Walmarts today. Like, that's honestly my hope, that I can spring one or two more Sparks of some sort, whether it's curbside, whether it's inside. And then, yeah, we will transition right the hell over to rides. But I got a couple more minutes, and then I'm going to go ahead and transition, and then we'll see which one gives me what first. And we'll go with there. Yeah, the 24 for 15.7 miles, if it was just 10 miles, it would have been good. But okay, it looks like it stopped raining for now. Well, let's go turn some Uber on. Alright, we just turned Uber on. We are still going to look at Spark, obviously. Not sure what the hell they're doing. They had a 40 for 20 miles. I actually looked into it, but the one order is going all the way to Front Royal. There ain't nothing for me to do in Front Royal after I would drop that. So I would literally be coming back 20 miles with no ability to make money. So that one is a hard no. And I'm going to keep looking. Everyone knows I like to make money. So, what did you have for dinner? I don't know if you answered me, Princess, last night. Yeah, Canadian gig C. Kelly. That one, I watch him a lot here lately. I like him. He's pretty good. He's good. He seems like a really good guy. Hell yeah. Hey, I had a turkey sandwich. Sometimes the old school things are the best things. For real. All right, well, we do have Uber on, so the ability to make money on there is on. Oh, I got that. Yeah, that's true. I got it. I got one. 30. Let me go ahead and turn off Uber. And then I will tell you what it is. Okay. Yeah, it'll be ready. It says a bulky item. Let me look at that real quick and then. Okay, it's the second one. What's the bulk? It's not heavy, it's bulk. Okay. It's cat litter. All right, I'll give you the specs. It is. Damn it. I thought I turned you off. Son of a bitch, that wasn't a horrible one, but it ain't this. No, it's just called The Dashing Investor. So, I believe. No, because look at my, look at that short. I tagged him in it. So if you click on that, it should take you right to his page. But my stats on this one are $30.75, 6.1 miles, 3 drops. 12 of 13, 3 of 5, 24 of 31. So, yeah, this is going to be a pretty good one. Yep. I think I might go get me something to eat real quick. This still says it's still packing up. This is a big one. I might go stop at McDonald's depending on how big their line is right here. If they ain't got a big line, I might go in there and get my, well, not go in, but go through the drive-thru, get myself something to drink and something to eat. So I am getting a little hungry, and if I'm gonna be out here doing the damn thing for a majority of the day, I'd like to get myself taken care of. And I don't have to pick my daughter up until like 1:15, something like that, from the movie. Speaking of that, let me call her real quick. I'd like to talk to her. It's busy. No, it's not busy at all. It's just, unfortunately, this is a piss poor location. Hi, baby. How are you?
I'm good.
I was just calling to check on you now that I'm not so busy. Huh?
Okay.
When Nani takes you to the movie, make sure you take your phone, okay?
Can you send me a screenshot of the tickets just in case?
Baby, they're gonna let you pick it up from the box. I can't send a screenshot because
Box office doesn't work anymore. Box office
then you and Connie aren't going. I literally just talked to the managers 2 days ago. Because I have to be close to the Alamo to get pictures of a ticket, to get the screenshot. And I'm obviously not going to be close to the Alamo when it's going on. So, yeah. But I talked to the manager. You will be able to go to the box office, tell them my name, or go somewhere and tell them my name. But they said box office and tell them my name, and they will print the tickets out for you. Nani's going to go in with you to make sure it works out. And if it doesn't, then I will come and save the day and ruin my day. So, and if this works, then I can do this all the time for you and won't even have to be there. And if it doesn't work, then you probably don't go to the movies very often. So, that's what we'll try to make happen, okay? All right, whatever. I love you.
I love you.
Bye. These people need to hurry up and order. But it's still not ready, so I'm still good. They can wait on me sometimes. Wow, someone just pulled around.
I don't have any color. Hi, my taker, please.
Yes, ma'am. I have a code 5604.
6604.
5604. Yes, ma'am. 56.
5604.
Yes, ma'am.
John?
Yes.
What's your 2 sandwiches, huh?
Yes, ma'am. Can I get a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit and then a sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddle? And then may I also get a large Dr. Pepper, please?
Sure, that it for you?
Yeah, that's it.
All right, we're looking at 1004.
Thank you very much. And my order's still not ready at Walmart, so we're good there. We're very good there.
My taker, please.
Yeah, Midwest, you should check out my short. Not so I can get more people to watch it, just because I trolled our old friend in it, and I thought it was funny. There's real motivation in it with a little bit of trolling at the end. All right, it just got ready, so perfect. And like I said, it's $30. I love that. So I made 11 and some change on Lyft. And then I don't know how much I made on it. Let me look at my pictures. Yeah, I do. Oh yeah, I'm doing pretty damn good. No, I think I skipped up. Yes, yeah, I skipped up. I'm so used to coming to the one sometimes.
They and the way they take them in here and the way they store them, it don't matter.
All right, thank you so much.
It don't do me no no good to do them one way or the other. Just keep rolling
Yeah,
with it.
absolutely. I appreciate you so
If one way
much.
don't work, try another.
Absolutely. No, absolutely. Thank you. Oh shit, I used the wrong card. I didn't want to use that card. Oh well.
Are you the sausage, egg and cheese biscuit, and the sausage, egg and cheese muffin?
And the large Dr. Pepper, yes. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I got everyone discombobulated. I'm sorry about that.
Have a good day.
All right, you too. Thank you. Yeah. All right. We are going to Walmart now. We are headed to Walmart. Now, this is going to be the problem, too, getting across all this traffic. This was the dangerous thing about going to Walmart, or going to McDonald's first. Because this was going to be a pain in the ass to get across from. I knew that. I knew, but I'm also very hungry and willing to take a chance on getting across. If people learned how to speed just a little bit so I could get out, I'd be... There we go. There we go. People became nice all of a sudden. So very good. All right. Hell yeah, Midwest. I love McDonald's, man. Love it. Well, it's my second favorite place to go. I don't know if you know anything about the Burger King breakfast, but they got the sausage enormous burrito meal. Love their burrito. It's the sauce they put on it. We're going to confirm arrival so we can get checked in pretty quickly, I hope, because the one's going to go up front, and it's the big awkward one, but it's the smallest. It's got the cat litter, which they call awkward, and something else. So yeah, I could be here a while though. I don't care. We'll get this going. Okay. Yeah, after I get this done, I'll be at like $111. So Walmart is coming through with the win. All right. What's going on? Not much, man. How you doing? Oh, did it really?
The cat litter was on top. And I hit like the lip.
I know that's Megan. That's my smallest one. Three cat litters. The Downy and
Yeah.
the cocoa butter. Yep.
You want Megan in the trunk? Is that cozy?
Easier that way. I see the other ones with more items.
Yeah.
I can tell you how many more items. Appreciate it, brother. They're on is up to you. You guys busy today?
Not really.
No.
Thank you.
Yeah. Sorry, we can't flip all over you, man.
Yeah. It's happened before.
Yeah. I know that shit sucks.
Yeah, because all cat litter is heavy shit.
My daughter works over here. Sometimes.
I don't know. I just hate like the giant order. It's like a ton of cat litter. The other day I loaded 300 pounds of cat litter. That's 7.
Thank you, man. All right, we got it. So, Megan is here. Kathleen's in the trunk. So Becky is in my back seat. So, first one, we are 13 minutes or 12 minutes away, 3.5 miles. So, let's go do that one. Get this one done pretty quickly. Trying to get this $30 out of the way. Have it done by 8:30. I'd like to have this whole thing done by 8:30. I'm gonna eat and then I'll put myself on camera for a little bit. So, Princess, I'll ask you first. If DoorDash could change one thing, what would you want them to change? Panther? If Spark could change one thing, what would you want them to change? Amazing. Grace? Sorry, I just saw that. Is the base pay still $2? That's crazy, man. How they haven't had to put it up $1 or $2 through this economy is beyond me. Are any of you guys getting gas savings through like DoorDash, through Spark? Like giving you bonus percent cash back or off at the pump? Okay. What is it? Is it like a percent back extra, or is it like a couple cents off more? I mean, I guess at least they're doing something. Sometimes they don't do nothing. So, yeah. At least they're doing something. Alright, I'm done eating. So right there, I don't know if you can tell, that's one cat litter box. There's 2 more of them on my floor. So there's 3 boxes of cat litter for this one. And I mean, this one, it's funny. It's the smallest order, but it's the heaviest. And it technically, the way it looks, it's the biggest, even though it's only 5 items. And the guy unfortunately said when he was coming out, the whole cart tipped over because of the heavy, they had the heavy on top, and it tipped everything over. So he would have been to me a minute or 2 sooner, he said, but he had to pick up a whole mess. So he wanted to make sure he gave me it back in order because he wasn't sure. And he did. And I was there to help him to make sure it all got back in the order. Because we have the breakdown on our phone, what goes where. So it was easy, both of us doing it together real quick, making sure everything was where it's supposed to be. Also helped that it wasn't a horrible, horrible big order. First one, we're going to be in 1.8 miles, 6 minutes. So, Princessa, you're not working, obviously, for good reasons. Midwest, you start a little bit later. I come on too early for gig Canadian gig to be on here right now. He's still sleeping. I think he's 2 hours behind us. We got rain again. It's not coming down that fast yet, but yep. Yeah, I agree. If they could also, and they, like I said, they could make it within a price range. So if you go $4 over, it'll shut it down. Oh, you're good, buddy. Trust me, you're fine. Yeah, because that's the problem. Because I don't know if you've noticed, but there's the occasion where it will let you scan something else. You'll scan, it's not here 3 times with 3 different substitutions. And on occasional items, it'll be like, scan a replacement. And it lets you, no problem. And then there's some where you say, doesn't have it, and done. It's taking it off the thing and no more. So it's just weird how it works. Like, I don't know if it's the customer saying, this item I specifically don't want a replacement. So that's why if you say it's not there, it automatically goes off. No asking for a replacement. Miss Lisa, how are you? We are on a Spark right now. We are on the first of 3 of them with these. This one's paying me $30.75 for 6 miles. Everybody show Lisa some love. Our buddy from yesterday, and hope work is going well. I'm assuming you're just starting. But I don't know, maybe not. Maybe you've been working for a couple hours already. So yeah, that's what I think. I think that's what happens with them. And then the other ones where the customers probably say, yeah, find a replacement. So, but yes, a customer should be able, and here's the thing. I do think a customer can change on the fly. I'm not sure. Because I do a lot of ordering. And I can add items while they're still shopping. I've had it happen to me before. So I do think they can add something. So like they literally could, if the driver checks and says it's not here, the customer should be able to go on top of that and just add the item they want. Unless that's changed again. Getting ready for work? Okay. Yeah, obviously I'm out here already. It's been a pretty good solid day so far. I think I'm at like $111 when I get this all done. 2 hours worth of work. So not too bad so far. My daughter is going to a movie with her best friends, The Amazing Digital Circus, at 11:15 or 9. He's going to take them. And then I'm going to pick them both up at 1:15, 1:30. So that's about when my day work-wise will end, when I gotta go pick them up. Man, I can't wait to get this one out of my car. This one's huge. 3 cat litters and everything else. Yeah, we have an AMC, but we go to the Alamo. The Alamo has like, it's called a season pass, and I have what's called the all-in pass, and basically it's $20 for 1 ticket, $43 for 2 tickets, or $53 for 2 tickets, and $80 for 3 tickets. And it also gives you 10% off of food, and some other benefits too. So exclusive showings to movies up to 7 days before they come out. So yeah, I go to the Alamo. All right, we are almost here. 371. I used to live on this street here when I was 10. This might be one of the first streets I ever lived on. All right, go in reverse. This house came up on me pretty quick. So, very good, very good. This is an easy one. It's my back seat one. Let me go do it. All right, first one done. Got 2 more to go. All right, thankfully, the second one is exactly the one I want. Please put on the front porch and not on the stairs. Hey, no problem, lady. Unfortunately, the only time I ever put the groceries on stairs is if I've used the whole front porch up first. But this is right around the corner, so yeah. What street is this? Oh, it's North Kent. Okay, cool. This is literally right around the corner. I got this. Yeah, I mean, look, I like short distances. I really do. If I can find a short distance one, no problem. If it's not as big a pay. But like this one's $30.75 for 6.9 miles. That like checks all the boxes, like every one of them. So love it. All right, we got one more going on right here. Okay, 538. 538, where are you at? Where are you at? I wonder why they said put it on the, like, I want to see what this looks like now. Like, is it just laziness or? Nope, nope. And, oh, I see why. Oh, I definitely see why. Gotcha. Okay, I understand why people do it, but I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll tell you why in a minute, once I get this done. All right. So it was completely shady. It's just, it looks creepy, it looks shady, so I can see why people don't. I did it, you know me, I don't give a shit. But that's pretty much why. All right, this has some no doubt. That's pretty cool. I like when the customers do that. I really do. This is such a small, narrow road. Look at this, everybody. If you sneeze, you might hit one of the damn cars on the side. Like, this is barely driving room only. Like, barely. Yeah, if you sneeze, you hit a car. I promise you that. So we're in 2.3 miles. Gonna be at our last of this 3. And then we'll see what happens. Maybe we get more. Maybe we then finally start taking people to work and stuff like that. Maybe we start getting in the business of the people. Who knows? I think so. But yeah, Princessa. The people need to know. Two miles away. Yeah, I'm wondering if I can keep this rolling one more spark. If I can catch one more spark, it will set me up in a perfect spot. Look at the police sitting in a good spot. That is, again, not them trying to hide. They are just trying to be like, hey, we are here. Please don't speed. We will give you a ticket. But if they wanted to give a ticket, they'd be hiding a lot better. And the cops here do know how to hide. So that is out of just, hey, don't speed. You see us here. Hell yeah, this is the last one on this one. And then let's cross our fingers, man. I wouldn't mind getting another one. I really wouldn't. Like, this has obviously become a spark morning. Now, I could very much turn this into an Uber afternoon, Lyft afternoon, but this is absolutely a spark morning. Maybe Princess is doing something with the kid. But once she gets back, she'll let us know. But yeah, I do think he worked for FedEx or Amazon. Amazon sounds better, but I remember he worked there, but it could be FedEx. I remember Princess also used to do Amazon Flex routes. Oh, okay. So what did hubby work for? Well, who did he drive for? Was it FedEx? We are right coming up on their door. This is a beautiful neighborhood. Gotcha. Okay. Gracias. All right. 142. 142. 36. 42 right here. Right here. There's notes on here, so what are they going to tell me? Front door. Leave at front door. Ring bell. Don't wait. Thank you. No problem. I don't want to wait anyways. I want to get in and get out. Right back. All right, that was done. Pretty easy. All right. So, whoa, hell no. $21, 11 miles. That's not the hard part. It was 135 items. Yeah, someone should have paid 41 because someone should have paid $20 tip for that one. Absolutely. That's all you can ask for, is those small moments of peace. All right, let's see what we can get here. Can we get another one? Sorry, guys. Apparently, I should plug up my phone and stop trying to take pictures of the live. All right, so that's what's going on so far. I'm doing pretty good, obviously, like $111 now. We're gonna give it another 5 minutes, and then we're gonna turn stuff on. So that's the plan. I'm wearing my chicken nugget shirt under this. It's called Chicken Nugget Thursday. My mother-in-law and wife got it for me. Nope. $29 for 21 miles. Nope. No, not today, Satan. But let's see what we can get. Like I said, I'm all about doing more Spark if they get them for me and they make it good. Like that one couldn't have got any better. Miss Lisa, question. I was taking thing. What'd you have for dinner last night? People had Chick-fil-A, deli meat sandwich, peanut butter and jelly. All right, we like to talk people into existence and they end up coming in. So what about Bubba Sue? Miss Sue, if you're out in the lexicon, if you're out there in the universe, we would love to see you. This is sometimes around the time that Spark likes to slow down. So maybe it wouldn't be the worst idea in the world to turn on Uber rides just to give us a little bit of something to do in the meantime, you know? So let's cross our fingers. All right, we just got one. Not a Walmart, but we got a Uber. And we're gonna back up pretty fast. And we're, yep, very good. This is a $5.80, I think, for 2 miles. 2.3 if I'm gonna be exact. And we still got Spark on. I will absolutely click a Spark order and tell them to hold on while I do a ride, and then I'll shut down Uber again. So I just want to stay busy, keep my options open. So we're about to go do rides. Let me get the phone set up and situated. Told you we would get there. Getting loud thunder. Yeah, it was thundering off in the distance about 20-30 minutes ago here, but I ain't heard nothing since, so we'll see. Alright, let's go. Alright, I will pay attention to this chat in a little bit. I'm going to appreciate everyone for coming today. We are out here trying to make money together. And some of us who ain't out here, we're being safe. Some are coming out later. And so, thank you for talking and hanging out with me while we try to make some cash. $3.58. So that's this one here, and I'm gonna flip around because I can get out of here a lot easier flipping instead of having to go up and then come around with him in my car. So we're gonna flip and we'll be right here with him. So let's see. And I'm still waiting on Spark to send me something. And this guy has a 4.98. He is not verified, but a pretty good customer rating. So have this to spray, you know, in between rides and stuff. That's for the fabric. And then this is for my man's got a chair, he's got a thing.
Well, good morning, sir.
Good morning, how you doing, sir?
Not too bad, can't complain.
Yeah, you know, I was always told it wouldn't do no good anyways.
That's it, ain't nobody gonna listen.
Nah, I always say if my kids don't care, no one else does.
Amen.
I'm the one who took care of them. If they don't care, I'm in trouble.
There you go.
You headed to work today?
Oh, yes, sir, I am.
Apple Pie Bridge?
Yes, sir, you got it.
All right, brother. What is going on at the school? Is summer activities?
Yes, sir.
All right, cool.
I am, there. I got some big fancy name for it, but really I'm just a glorified babysitter. That's what I do.
Yeah.
I think I'm called like a rec tech assistant or something.
Yep. Yep.
It sounds like something I'd put on my resume.
Oh, absolutely. And then someone looks at you and be like, babysitter?
Right, I'm gonna word it. It'll pop up and be like, I was responsible for this many children at any given time.
Yeah.
You know, whatever.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just a bunch of fucking bullshit.
Yep.
I'm trying to get my cussing out now.
You know, yeah, absolutely. You let them kids go home cussing, they know exactly who they going after.
Exactly. Screw that, man.
The rec tech assistant.
Yeah, you got it.
How are the kids? All ages up here?
Yes,
from
sir,
like,
from like K all the way to 5.
oh, that's cool. Oh, we actually have an elementary school that has 5th?
Yep.
Holy shit.
Yes, we do.
I'm just,
I didn't know there were ones without. Is that a thing?
oh yeah, in the city. None of them. They go K through 4. Fifth grade, yeah.
That's wild.
The city, 5th,
They just be making shit up.
yeah. Yeah. And here's the bullshit about it, right? In the city, they said there was too much of an age discrepancy between kindergartners and 5th graders. That 5th graders were like bullying kindergartners, and so they were like, we have to stop that.
Right.
And so they
You know
were,
how you stop them? Doing your fucking job.
yeah.
But you know what? If it's easier, you know, you're just
Yeah.
a little too lazy for all
Yeah.
that. Yeah, sure.
They
Just kick
passed
them
the
out of
buck.
whole school.
Well, here was the other thing. This is what blew my mind. They were like, they're too grown for elementary. And they're like, oh my God, they're too little for middle. So we're going to create a whole wing for the 5th graders just for them. The 5th graders in Daniel Morgan have their own bell schedule compared to the 7th and 8th graders. They have their own wing that 7th and 8th graders aren't allowed to go in.
That's not confusing at all.
No, they like segregated.
Right. Okay.
Like, yeah.
So I guess at first we had sexism, then we had racism, now we got ageism.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
the fuck are we doing?
Yeah. But yeah, so the city does that. Like, so, and I just thought that was so stupid because my oldest kids, it was still 5th grade in elementary. And then for my youngest one, when it was time for her to go, because I had a gap between the 3rd and the 4th one, they were like, oh yeah, we're going to have 5th grade in middle school now. And I'm like, what?
Huh.
And yeah, it's the craziest.
That's definitely a choice.
Yeah. I mean, you're right though. If they did their job, like seriously.
Like on the real, I started this job about 2 weeks ago, and you want to know one thing that all of my coworkers so far have had in common? They are all very, very entitled, and they all act as if they're tired all day long. Like they are just exhausted. I mean, my boss will talk to you in a way that will make you feel like if you heard it out of context, you would think that he was slaving away at the construction site all day long. Okay, and I'm just sat there in my little lawn chair looking at little Timmy and being like, hey, don't do that. Thinking to myself, man, am I ever going to do anything all day today?
Where are we going?
Honestly, I really don't care. You can drop me off up anywhere. I'll get out here.
I'll get you up here, man.
It ain't nothing more but 10 steps in either direction.
But yeah, so yeah, I got that. Yeah, it's fun.
It's crazy, dude. The most exhausting thing we do is wipe down a table and say, hey guys, we're gonna keep you safe today. Like that's it. We don't do anything, bro.
Yeah. No, I got it, brother.
Oh.
Hey man, I hope you have a good day.
You were a whole vibe, man.
Hell
What was your
yeah.
name?
John.
John, it was nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, man. Good luck.
Yes, sir. I hope I see you a little more often.
I hope so too, buddy.
You have a good one.
I'm gonna try. Thank
Drive
you, buddy.
safe.
Yes, sir. Good luck.
Good morning.
All right. Pretty good vibes, don't you think? Jasper, what's going on? Sorry about that. I was on a ride. How are you doing? Pretty cool, right? That was a cool guy. Liked him a lot. Oh, it's starting to pour now. Yep. Jasper, I hope you're doing good. I hope everyone likes the live. If you would subscribe, I would appreciate that. I got videos, shorts coming. That's not happening either. $7 for 13 miles on Spark. And this is where they start getting bad. Thank you for the like. I appreciate that. So, whatever we get first, whether we get Spark or whether we get another Uber, we're just going to keep working. Mainly, just going to keep doing what we're doing. We got a 20% bonus on Lyft right now, so maybe Lyft will give us something. Because that's horrible. Uber's trying to give us like long balls. Not a big fan of that either. So we'll try to keep it going with everything. We'll see what we can get. I just randomly had the turn signal on for no good reason. Thankfully, there was no one behind me, or they would have been like, oh, look at this asshole. Alright, oh shit. Seatbelt holder. Yes, I know. Everyone jump down to the chat, say hello. What's going on? How you doing, Brandon? How's it going? Loving seeing you today. We are doing a little bit of extra. You just missed it. I did a ride. I've done like 5 Spark today and did my first ride about 8 minutes ago. He had some cool vibes. You have to go back and watch it. He was only in here for 3 or 4 minutes, but it was funny. Real funny. Oh, does it really? Hell yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, mine tastes pretty good in the morning. I think here it tastes pretty good all day. This bad weather, this is crazy right now. Yeah, the money's pretty good out here. Depending on what you're doing. Like right early in the morning, Spark is really good. Like I'm at like $116 right now, and 100 of that was Spark from 6 to 8:30. So, and then rideshare seems like it's going to catch in. No, but you see it. It's crazy right now. Like for a minute there, like it was just like someone took buckets and they were just dumping it on my car. It's crazy. I mean, so I guess we're going to, like I said, we're going to have some bad weather today. I'm just going to try to work as hard as I can, as best as I can, and make as much as I can. But I got Lyft on, I got Uber on, and I got Spark on. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm very hesitant on Spark right now because it's pounding, and I'm not sure I want to get out of my car while it's pounding rain. Like, I think obviously giving people rides is not a problem right now, but I guess if it gives me some good pay, and I'll go get wet. Oh, that's gross. 6 to 3, only 84. Yeah, that's gross. Yeah, I can't do that. $30.41, 20 miles on Spark. It's a curbside. It was 2 drops instead of 3. But I'm gonna be really honest with you, 20 miles is a much. If that would have been 14 to 15, I probably would have done it. All right, we can slow this down a little bit. Yeah, I don't rack up those miles at all. Like, I'll get close. I'll get to like 70 miles, 80 miles a day, but that's about it. And honestly, there's some days. Okay, Lyft is trying to give me something, but it's not making any noise either. It's a match in progress. I never get the matches. Well, I'm not gonna say never. I get them once in a blue moon, but typically I don't. This is, again, a very small one. It's like $5.97 for 1.4 miles total. But again, I doubt I'm getting this one. Yeah, 70, 80 is about my average, but yeah, I can get 50 in a day and go make $200. Like, it's all about the selection. It's all about the cookie, how it crumbles. Some days are great, some days aren't, as far as your mileage goes. Like, I don't ever go over 125 miles, ever. Yeah, nah, that's smart. Yeah, like, I'm a $2 to $3 a mile person. All right, no longer available, which is fine, because that means obviously it wasn't meant for me to get. And I do a lot of the small ones, like this one. This one would have been $5.97 for 1.7 miles. That's $2 and some change a mile, and that's about where I want. I'd go do 30 small ones like that at 2 miles, and I'm at 60, and I'll make 150 off of it. So, like, that's where these small ones come into play. Because if you can piggyback them, the hell yeah, buddy. Yeah, like I said, I'm about an average of a 250. Yep, 31.41 for 20 miles. Absolutely not. I'm not sure why my phone not making noise now, but okay. All right, we're gonna take someone to the hospital. I think they probably work there. Lady Miss Kimberly, I think it is. I think I know exactly who this is. All right, well, here's the good news is, yeah, I know who this is. We're headed to the hospital. It got dark out here quick. And Walmart's over by there. So, like, there's a good chance I could end up springing a Walmart. So we will still keep a good eye on Walmart. Yeah, you can see from the clouds up here, up at the top of my screen, man, they're getting black quick. So, yeah, this is gonna be fun. So obviously, we will have our person with us here very shortly. So I'll be with you again. Keep down and chatting below. I like to hear from you. Talk to each other. Hope you like the interaction. I know this lady. She's pretty cool. She works at the hospital. And she's a really nice lady. Man, it's getting dark out here quick. Miss Kimberly. I like her. She's a cool lady. Always say good vibes. Well, let's see if she's out here on time. That is sometimes the only problem with a couple of my regular customers is it could take a minute to get them out here. Now, the drive, I think, is about an 8-minute drive. And I like to park in the middle of the road. This isn't a very busy street, so that shouldn't be a problem. But we'll see. But they get typically 2 minutes on the house, and then after 2 minutes on Uber, they have to start paying for wait time. Yep, here she comes, here she comes. Yep. She came out smiling. Sorry, I
No,
didn't.
you're fine. Good morning.
Good morning. How you
I
doing?
didn't realize it was raining so hard.
Yeah, I know. Sorry about the wetness. feel like I brought the rain.
Man, nice to see you again.
Nice to see you too.
Yeah, I missed my bus. I'm super early. That's why I don't want to get the bus late.
Is this why I don't see you? Because you got the bus now? It's a little cheaper. I know it's cheaper.
$1.85.
Yeah, it's the price of a bus trip, so.
Yeah. So, but I was like, I
How's work going for you?
don't know.
Nice.
Yep.
Life.
Sunday, I actually worked in the ED.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. So, that was challenging.
Yeah.
People there are like sick.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it still wasn't horrible. I actually like
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit of rain out today.
yeah.
I think we're supposed to get a big storm. I mean, I guess this is it.
Well, my son's off today, so
Is he?
I don't have to worry about him.
Very good, very good. How is he doing?
Oh, good. He just went into the Air Force on Tuesday.
Did he really?
Yes.
Congratulations.
So I took off work that day, and I was able to see that.
Nice.
And then he was supposed to talk to the recruiter today. Like after NEPS approves everything, but NEPS is behind, so it's gonna be next Thursday.
Gotcha.
But I'm kind of glad because he doesn't have to travel out here in this mess. So.
Yeah, well, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Me and the family, we went on vacation.
Oh yeah. How was it?
It was great.
Nice.
We went to Ocean City,
Okay.
and we went for 4 days because it's also for my daughter's. It was like a birthday present for her because her birthday was the day before
Sweet.
we went to the beach. She turned 13.
Very. Oh, that's a big birthday present.
Yeah,
13.
and we let her bring her best friend on vacation.
Nice.
So
That's nice.
yeah.
I know she really enjoyed
Oh
it.
yeah, she did. She's a typical teenager though, you know.
Well, yeah.
Do
but-
do. but she's doing great. And me and my wife, because we have a thing for Ocean City. We got married there.
Okay.
This November will be 4 years we got married there. So thank you. So like this was the first time we were able to go in peak season. And honestly, because we went so early into peak season, it wasn't as busy.
Nice.
Like, because I was talking to some of the locals, they're like, yeah, he's like, it's going to get stupid busy after the 4th of July. Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. We had a great time. And then so me and my wife, I'm taking her back up there in November again for our anniversary.
And then the African.
Yes. And well, that's where like the hotel that me and her stayed in when we got married, we stayed there for a week. It was in peak season, it's $300 a night. In non-peak season, it is $60 a night. So like, because you literally take 10 steps off the property and your feet are insane.
Nice.
And the beach is like right there. You're right there on the boardwalk. So she likes it down there. You know how occasionally we can get that good weather.
Y'all ever thought about moving up there?
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. We're actually looking at some, maybe not move up there, but like we've been trying to think of ways to make money, right? Because it feels like we're in a part of life right now where if we had some kind of just a income revenue stream just to help. And so like we thought about doing, like we looked at some Maryland laws and they're a little more stricter on the squatter laws than a lot of states are. But we actually started thinking about maybe looking at like a Airbnb, like buying a property up there, like around that area and not have it ridiculously expensive, but be competitive and maybe a little slightly on the competitive less aspect. Just
So
to,
were you looking at squatter laws because people were
well,
trying
yeah,
to
well,
squat in
absolutely,
Airbnbs?
and you can't do it. Yeah, you can't do anything about it in like 45 states. Someone can go there, and basically, as long as they don't change the locks, good luck getting them out. If that's what they try to do, like I've heard stories where people have spent tens of thousands of dollars in 3 to 4 years to get someone out of their place. When they've got them out there, the place was destroyed because it's a civil matter in almost every state. Maryland, not one of them.
Wow.
So, because me and my wife are thinking about that. But yeah, we would love to do something just like, and then plus it would be our property that we could go and take advantage of ourselves.
Yeah.
Also, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we're definitely looking into something. We love it up there. If we didn't have our house and got it all done up really well, then we probably would think a little bit more of it. But it's a 3.5, 4. No, it's actually about a 4-hour drive. We enjoy it from afar for now, and we'll see where life takes us in about 10 or 15 years when we're like 55, 60.
Yeah.
So,
So yeah, I'm thinking about my next move now, like after my son leaves and everything.
yeah.
Have, I'm in my year lease now.
Yeah.
That won't be done until, at the end of February.
Yep.
Not March 1st.
I remember.
But I also, I'm getting all these skills where I can kind of work in any hospital.
Yeah.
So I'm making myself marketable, just learning all this stuff, And so, as far as a job, I'm not worried about that.
No.
As long as a job's available.
Yep.
I should be able to just kind of go into that.
Oh yeah.
But it's a matter of, all right, God, where you want me to go?
Yeah,
What you want me
absolutely.
to do?
Absolutely. No, I agree.
Yeah.
Because you can go walk into any hospital and any place. You can go anywhere because, like you said, you're just putting more skills in the tool bag, and yeah, you make yourself more marketable.
You can probably think I'm crazy, but it's like, do I need to buy a house? Nah, I'm just getting married and moving in his house.
That's not crazy. That's not crazy. I mean, that's a plan. What's crazy is not having a plan. I'm just saying. Just saying, you're a woman with a plan.
A woman with a plan.
I mean, shame on people who want to judge that plan. At least it's a plan. It's more than what a quarter of America's got going on right now. So, no, that's not a horrible. I mean, Who gives a shit?
Well, I'm not saying it's a plan, but it's like I just had that thought. It's
No,
like, you know.
but I mean, in all seriousness, when you get with somebody, it's especially like if you're a little older, like if you're not doing it young,
Yeah.
somebody's coming into the place with a place, and somebody's gonna give up a place with a place.
Yeah. True.
Like even if both people say they own their homes,
Yeah.
someone's giving up their home, if
Yeah,
not
you're gonna
both,
live in one.
and then buy
Yeah.
and then buy afresh. So yeah, it's not a you should too. Let me know. I'll come over for dinner. Now I remember when you signed the lease over, because I remember I was getting your. That's how far back I was getting your rides.
Yeah,
I got
the
your
hotel.
ride when when you first moved into this place. After that,
Yep, I do remember that. Yeah, right now I need to start pricing plane tickets from here to San Antonio.
oh, they ain't gonna be much.
Oh, it's not.
No, because unfortunately, like people gotten real sketchy about flying. So,
Should I be sketchy about it?
well, I mean, have you not watched the news?
I don't watch it too much.
Okay.
So now I'm like, okay, maybe I'll look at the train. I've taken a train from here to Indiana, but a train from here to San Antonio, that's like all the way across the country.
Oh, funny enough, I took a Greyhound bus about 50 times in my life from the age of 8 by myself until I was
you were telling
15.
me about that.
I was by myself, and we went through San Antonio and stuff. From here to San Antonio, I believe, if my memory still serves me correctly, is 2.5 days to get from here to San Antonio.
So-
On a train, it's got to be a day earlier. The train's got to be about a day and a half.
I gotta price some things.
Yeah.
Because I want to fly there safely and see what's going to graduate.
No, absolutely.
But you know, if he's going to be flying, I just got, you know what? Trust God.
Yeah, well, yeah, absolutely. I mean, if it's going to happen, I say it's going to happen regardless of what you're doing or anything like that. It just makes me nervous, but I've still done it. I just get nervous, but that's why it's cheaper.
Because of the flights and stuff.
Yeah, because people freak out, and so like they're just trying to get people in there, and they'll do anything. Like I think to California, I was looking at tickets round trip. It was like $380.
Oh, that's all?
Yeah, to fly to California and back. It's $380. So, because I have family out there. My mom lives out there. All my brothers and sisters.
And I racked up all those. I'm like Diamond Reserve for the Hilton, so I got like crazy benefits for a hotel. So
Yeah.
I'm not worried about. I'll find a Hilton in San Antonio. I'm
Yep.
good.
Yep.
And I just got to get there and back, you know. And I'm debating about if I'm going to bring the cats or if I'm going to leave them here or something like that. So I got to think about that too.
If you got someone you trust.
Yeah. There's somebody at work that I might talk to.
Because I know cats, man. They get, like, I own cats. I love cats. Cats are my thing. But I don't travel with my cats because my cats, I've noticed over the years from traveling with all different cats, is they get real, like, antsy, real nervous.
Yeah.
And then it takes them a while to calm back down. And then I'm traveling right back with them. And it just takes their system.
So I may have to make a plan because I have somebody watching, but like if I want somebody to come to the house, because I've done that before where I had a friend of mine who came to the house when I lived in a townhouse.
Yeah.
But I don't know how I want somebody. I might get somebody to come to the house upstairs and just feed them.
Yeah.
But the thing of it is about the Air Force thing. They said to get there on a Tuesday because it's a Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday.
Yeah.
And then I'll leave like Friday night or Saturday morning, you know?
Yeah.
So that's 3 days of, you know, he's going to be
Yep.
either with me or
Yeah. So this is why I have automatic feeders and an automatic cat box. So like I can leave for up to 10 days and they have food, water, and a way to use the bathroom.
Can I do that? I'll think about that one too.
Yeah.
I'm probably so worried about him. Like,
Yeah. They work
So-
though. I've left, we went to Ocean City and we took care of our cats and the cats were just fine.
Well, it's just him by himself.
Yeah.
Like I only have one cat,
Yep.
so that's why I'm still thinking about that. I don't want him to be lonely.
Yeah.
So, but we'll see.
All right. Well, I hope you have a good one, Miss Ma'am. It was
All right.
nice seeing you
You
again.
too. Thank you. And
Yeah.
I'm glad y'all got there and back safe.
Yes, ma'am. Me too. Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. All right. Hope the chat is going well. $5 for 14 miles on Lyft. I'm about to turn Lyft off because Lyft is just making me mad by sending me some things that makes me want to throw my phone. No, Princess, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Damn. So that was a pretty good one. Like I said, I have a select few, and we got another one coming. So we got another one, $6.75 for 3 miles. And this person's name is Sarah, funny enough. Like, I know where I'm going. Yep. Picking her up from therapy. If you like the live, go ahead and give it a like, subscribe. I'd appreciate that. Alright, so right now I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to turn Spark off. It seems like maybe I'm starting to pick up a little bit on Uber finally. Also, I think with it raining really well, I think I just would rather not kind of get out of my car too much. So that's what we're going to do right now. We're going to jump on Uber for a little bit. Random, what's going on? How's everybody doing? Sorry I missed the chat. Obviously I was talking. I can't see the chat when I'm doing my rides. I'm paying attention to the customer, obviously, in the driving part. So sorry about that. If you're still here, drop me down. Say hello. Here we are again. Nice rain. We are on our way to go pick up our customer. And it's, like I said, I think it's $6.75, I said, for 2.4 miles total. That's to pick her up and drop off. Oh, I understand, Princess. You remember me. Remember the flooding I had in my basement 2 different times? And finally, we ended up spending a ton of money to get it fixed, and it is fixed. No issues there. My house does not flood anymore in the basement. But I understand. I feel your pain. God, do I remember those days. It sucked. I remember. I'll be back with you guys in a couple, okay? I'm gonna go ahead and take care of my customer, get her picked up and dropped off, and I'll be back with you. Picking this nice lady up from therapy. It's so raining, so there might be some delays on picking people up because, well, no one's going to want to come out and wait while it's pouring rain. There she goes. Oh, this is my regular. Okay.
Message from Sarah. Please.
What is going on? Pretty good. How about yourself? Heading to the. Oh, we're heading to Wings Lane. Huh?
Work, yeah.
How's work treating you?
Pretty good. It's a little bit busy, but
It's about that time.
time to go by, so
Yeah, about to say it's that time of year.
oh yeah.
We got stopped out. You're gonna make me tired.
I'm sorry. I was up past midnight.
Were you?
Unpacking my room.
Yeah. How'd that go?
Good. My roommate helped me, so
Nice.
I needed help. So I'm like, my back's killing me and
Got you.
can't lift a lot of things. So she stayed up and knocked it out.
That's awesome.
Now I feel like I actually live somewhere. Just like
Out of boxes?
squatting somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. What's gonna do this all day?
I looked earlier and it's this is something.
Oh, well, that's not too bad then. too early for that. Nope, can't do it.
My alarm went off at like 8 o'clock. I was like,
Not today, Satan.
Literally.
Like, absolutely.
I was like, I'm about to throw this fucking down.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm not. Once I get up and function with everything, it's just, I've done a lot of Walmart Spark today.
Yeah.
Uber because we're in the summer,
Yeah.
and because I think like you'll get 1 or 2 teachers or somebody who in the cafeteria or whatever,
Yeah.
they're doing Uber for the next month and a half when so they don't have to go to school.
Right.
It kind of, it makes it less busy for everybody.
Slows down, right?
Yeah, for everybody.
Right.
Because you get like 10, 11 drivers when you normally only have 4 or 5.
Right.
So, no, it's all good. That's why I have to pull Spark out. Like today with Spark, up until my last one I did was at 8:30, but in 2.5 hours I made $100 on Spark.
Shit.
So, no, I mean Spark has always been a real heavy hitter. I got kind of lazy of making about the same amount of money and sometimes more, just sitting in my fat ass and not having to get out of my car.
Right. Well, with Spark, so you have to go in and shop.
You either can do the shop or you can do the curbside where they'll come up and load the car for you, and then you eventually have to obviously go and unload the stuff when you get to the people's house.
Okay.
So there's a little more work to it, obviously,
Yeah.
but there's a reason why they pay anywhere from $20 to $30 an order.
That's
too.
true. Holy shit! I need to wake up. Ah.
Something tells me you'll wake up when you get there because you're going to be forced to.
Great day, boy, Toyota.
Is that what they keep telling you to say?
Honestly, since my boss quit and went to be a stay-at-home mom or whatever, my new boss, like, nobody says it's a great day on the phone anymore.
Right.
They'll just say, thanks for calling Toyota.
Yeah.
I was the only one that couldn't, like, fucking stop saying it.
Yeah.
It was, like, engraved in my
Yeah.
fucking brain.
Yep.
And finally, like, I think it's probably out with
Well, that's good.
But now I just say it as a joke whenever someone pisses us off at work or we have a shitty customer or whatever, they leave and I look at everybody and I'm like, well, it's a great day. I'm always like that.
Yeah. That's fun.
Fuck up, Sarah.
I'm not going that way. I knew it was one of. I remember I used to work here for years, and this was not their parking lot.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, hell no. This was not here. We owned all the way to there.
Oh, shit.
This road wasn't here or anything, because right where this road is was our big storage unit for the place. Oh man, I'm almost fell. Huh? Miss Ma'am, I hope you have a kick-ass day.
Yeah, thank you, you too.
I thank you very much.
See you next time.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, shit.
All right. There we go. She's done. Oh shit, I forgot to turn it on the inside. My bad, guys. Huh, I thought I had it on the inside. That was my fault. We had a ride going on. You guys didn't even get to see it. Sorry about that. My bad.
It's not his voice, it's a whispering voice.
Yeah, it's Connie, dummy. She wants to talk to you.
Oh, I'm stupid.
She. Hello? Peyton! Peyton. Kids. Are you good now? My kid, her best friend wanted her to call so they could discuss an outfit. Well, apparently when my kid tried to call her, she started whispering and scared my daughter. And then she's like, you have to come home. Like, no. And she's like, I keep calling and it's some whispering. I was like, yeah, it's Connie. Nope, 8 miles for 773. That's not happening. Nope. So we've done 3 rides. Sorry that I didn't get you guys on all 3 of them. It's also going to be a bad day for my solar because it sure isn't going to be sunny today. Not even close. It might produce like 6 or 7, and that's about it when it normally produces like 45 on a good day. Average about 30. I'll be right back. So let me talk to you. There's this one that's coming up. It keeps coming up. There's one that keeps coming up that is 36 now, I think, for 20 miles. If it comes back and hits 40, I'm doing it. So if it hits the 40 bucks, I'm doing it. And we're also just trying to wait on maybe getting another Spark or another Uber ride. Lyft. Well, not Lyft. I ain't turning Lyft on. Lyft's sucking pretty bad. As far as I know, you still have to go get the associate. Yeah, I've never had the ability to unlock it with the phone, but I haven't had to do one for a while either. But as far as I know, you still have to have an associate. Because if that's the case, it'd be a lawless world we lived in. You could literally unlock one thing, unlock a case, and go steal 20 things. You know what I mean? So I can't imagine they've changed that. I could be wrong, but I can't imagine they've done that. All right, we got one. $6.52 for 3 miles. That's that $2 a mile that I like to have on here. So that's a perfect one. Because if any of these tip, then we go from $2 a mile to more like $2.40, $2.50, depending on the tip, $3 a mile. So let's go get this. And this is a regular person, one of my regulars. She usually goes to Kohl's to work, so nice girl. She don't really talk all that much. I mean, we say our pleasantries, and that's about it. She's nice. She reminds me of one of my kids, pretty little girl. Like, she's probably like 23, 24, is about as old as one of my kids. So Isaac, I'm going to create your sticker tomorrow because you obviously got that membership. I know Isaac's not probably here, but I say this to myself too because I do go back and watch these. And I can make 5 more stickers for 5 more people who join in succession. But yeah, so. And this one's pretty easy, like I said. Tell my daughter, you need to be ready by 10:30. Also, you need to make sure you eat because you're not getting any money for anything there. You're just going to see a movie and then leaving. Also, you're going to need to text me when you're almost ready to be picked up so I can make sure I'm there when you're ready. We'll see if my daughter actually listens to text messages or if she's just going to sit on her phone for about 20 minutes before she's like, oh yeah, let me see what Dad wants. I have a teenager, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, you'll have to let me know if we can start unlocking things on our own. That would be crazy. Not surprising, but that would be damn sure crazy. So I've come to the conclusion, by the way, I ain't drinking no more after tonight. I still have like 4 beers left, and then I'm done. I'm going to do everything in my power to be done. All right, let me go ahead and get this lovely person in my car and then get her to work. And then I'll be back with you. Just remember, talk amongst each other in the chat, please. I turn on this road, I gotta flip around to get on her side. There's a lot of flipping around doing this job, because you always want to make sure that the passenger side for the back seat is on their side and not the other side, because personally I'd like to make sure if it's only one person that person is right here. Oh, I can pull in this person's driveway. Okay. I'm not going to, but I could. Dania's, this girl's pretty good about coming out too, so. She should see I'm here, and then she'll be out. She is coming. I see her. Good morning. Headed to Home Goods?
Yeah.
Okay. What's going on here? That's weird. What happened? it's firework time. You going to Home Goods or Kohl's?
Cool.
Oh, okay. My bad. It said Home Goods. Sorry, I would have had you on the right side. That's my fault. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you very much. Alright. Should have trusted what I always do, and I always take her to Kohl's, but for whatever reason, this is the first time it didn't show up as Kohl's. And there you are. Alright. So, we're waiting. Got you. Yeah, I mean, that would be crazy if you could. That really would be. That would be, that, I mean, it'd be cool, but it'd be crazy. All right. So we'll see what we got going on right now. Whoa, someone just took a shopping $40 for 4.8 miles on Walmart. That thing went quick. Now, if it's a bad one, you'll see it come right back. But for a shopping one that you'd have to do yourself, $40, I can't imagine that being anything less than 35, 40 items. That's kind of why I didn't even try to click on it, because I'm like, I seen the shop, I seen the 40, and by the time it was gone, I was thinking to myself, yeah, no. I know what that's going to look like. So, no thank you. We're one away from 10 likes on the live. You got us a nice little green light. Just trying to keep it busy. And I'll let you know if I get a spark and it's like that. I mean, hell, Princess would know. Wesley, what's going on, buddy? If you're still here, if you're not, my bad. I was in the middle of a ride, obviously. She would know. She'd have to. Nice, beautiful road. Alright. Still nothing. No Uber, no Walmart yet. I don't know which one to cheer on the most. I'm gonna go make sure my kid is gotten ready. And I guess I might go hand her some money. I'm not sure yet. Be right back. Be right back. Okay, thank you. Sorry I was going so long. Whole lot of crap. Maybe not a whole lot of crap, just had to go do some things. So. Someone took a like away. Now we're like 2 away again. Shit. Everyone doing okay? The hell you mean you can't find my camera? I see it right here. So let's try this again. Oh, now you found it. Very good. Just getting my video camera set up for when I do a video here, probably in about an hour or two. Do it in my car. About the pros and cons, the 1-year update of owning an electric car. Perfect. Okay. We are not doing $45 for 42 or for 52 miles. Nope. I would like one really good Walmart. Just be real solid right now if I get one good Walmart. Princess, I hope your situation gets better. I hope it's not as bad. Yeah, I know mine was pretty bad, obviously. It just, I understand the pain of so sorry about that. I hope it gets better. Let's see. I'll turn Lyft on too. Like, we will do whatever we have to. There's no bonus in my area for Lyft right now, so if that bonus comes back around me, on top of me, then we'll go back to it. But not until then. Midwest Panther, how's it going, buddy? It's been a very slow day today, kind of draggy, plotty, you know what I mean? Let's see. We're going shopping. $17, 5.4 miles Spark. It's one item 7 shot or 7. It's 1 item, 7 quantity. Let's see what it is, but we're gonna do it. We're picking up 8 personal hand style DiGiorno's. Sorry, 7 of them. We're picking up 7 cheese DiGiorno's, personal pan, personal size, the little ones. So, all right, let me get the picture taken on this one. Yeah, very good. We got a good one. We got a good one. So let's go do this one. You obviously will come in with me and shop. Appreciate you very much. And then we will try to go and do whatever at this point. Like, we're just gonna do whatever, obviously. Have a good day, relax, chill out. I might be on here with you guys for a while. Who knows? I know our chat has been kind of slow today, but we have days like this. Our chat sometimes will go crazy and sometimes it won't, and it's still early, so maybe our chat in a couple hours will pick up if I'm still on here, if I can push through that wall and keep my out here a little bit, you know. So we'll cross our fingers and hope that happens. All right, you guys mean a lot to me. I appreciate everything you guys do for me. You do a lot. Thank you for watching the videos. Thank you for liking the videos. Thank you for all of it. Kelly, what's going on, buddy? How are you doing? I'm on Spark right now. We're about to go pick up one. It is 17 for 5.4 miles, but it's 1 item. It's 7 units. It's 7 DiGiorno personal pan pizzas, cheese, and that's it. So it's pretty good. So I also bought a grocery cart holder so I can put it on my grocery cart and my phone will go on it and I can push it around and be hands-free with it. So that's also going to be happening very, very soon. So I think today it comes. So we'll be full board. But today I'll tell you, Spark has been my heavy hitter, and I've made $36 and some change off of Lyft. And I'm probably at about $110 or $115 on Spark after this one. Yeah, I have been. Yep, absolutely. 100%. I love it. Today's went really well. Hey, Gig, you remember when me and Dashing Investor went live together, right? If so, I put a short out yesterday called Motivational Wednesday. I want you to check it out later if you remember the Dashing Investor. I did something cute, and I'm going to keep doing stuff until I hear from my buddy. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys here real quick. I'll be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. That was really quick. I told you it was going to be really quick. The longest thing about this one is the fact that it is 5-mile drive, but $17. I know exactly where I'm going. Yeah, this is not that. It's 5 miles, but it's a weird 5 miles. It's a 5 miles that long. It's 11 minutes. So it's in the cabinet and I'm working. You can't ask me questions like that. There's something there that could help you if you can't find it. Yeah, my kiddo, sometimes she feels like she can't do anything on her own. Did you find it? If not, have Nani help you. Told you this is like a vlog of my life too. It's not, you just don't get the work stuff, you get everything. You get the whole shebang. When you get these lives, me talking to my wife. The only person you don't get is my wife. Outside of that, you get everything else. You get the kids, you get the everything. If you don't mind, like the live, subscribe. We got a good thing rolling so far today. What time are you going out today? Are you still here? Canadian? Michelle Giga Life. I know you're, what, 2 hours behind me, so it's 8:17 in your place right now. I think that's how this is working. And we'll hope to be doing more rides too. We've done like 3 or 4 today on the lives. I've done, I think, 6 total. But we've done like 4 or 5 on the lives. We've missed 1 or 2. I think 2 of them we missed on live. Because a couple of them I did before I even. At 10:30, I'm gonna hit mute on here and I'm gonna talk to my wife for about 5 or 10 minutes.
I found another one.
Okay, well the other one's in the cupboard too. I just put it up this morning.
Not like the one I eat from.
Which
The one I
one?
brought over.
Every dish in that house is clean unless it's in the sink.
It was in the sink,
Was
so,
it?
and I wasn't gonna wash it, so
Oh.
I used another one.
Yeah, we knew you definitely weren't gonna wash it. Okay. All right, well, I just want to make sure you were good. Sounds good, Peg.
Yeah.
You sad about that?
Yeah.
Well, if you would have cleaned the dishes out for me last night or this morning, I might have been able to wash it.
It's
Huh?
I was on the phone with Connie.
Well,
When you asked me, I was on the phone with Connie. I wasn't gonna bitch Connie.
well, have fun. And the movie starts at 11:15. You see, I got you the pictures of the tickets, right? I still want you.
Yeah.
I still want you to try to go get the tickets printed because I'm not sure that's going to work because it says reservation. That's more for your.
All right.
That's just for your backup. I still want you to try to get the tickets.
Okay.
All right. I love you, kiddo. I will talk to you later. Have fun, and I guess I'm the one that's picking you up, so I'll pick you and Connie up. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Love you.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna be honest with you, this is not going where I thought it was going. So we are about to be on the highway, or the interstate. We got on the highway earlier, now we're on interstate. And we all know how much I love interstates. I don't. And this wasn't going where I thought it was, so. But it's still going easy peasy, lemon squeezy. It's 7 boxes of DiGiorno personal pan pizzas, so can't get no easier than that. I was in there for 3 minutes and got back out here for $17. Let's go. That's all I gotta say is let's go. And then we'll give Walmart, like I said, a couple minutes to put me another one, and if they don't, then I'll turn Uber back on and we might do some rides. So sounds like a plan. I hope everyone's down with that. I ain't trying to be silly or nothing, but I'd like to get a couple ideas here. Me and my wife, you know, I'm trying to, like I said, start this channel. It's a vlog channel. It's a family channel. We're doing everything on here. Not trying to be silly, but like we're going to Ocean City in November. I honestly thought about going live and putting the phone up to the road and and then we'll occasionally pop in and we'll talk to you guys throughout the show. Would you guys be interested in that? I mean, I'm just trying to get an idea. I'm trying to get a community here. I'm trying to get a channel. Just trying to build here. And I think I don't want to pigeonhole myself in one area. So I am curious what you guys would think. Ocean City's a 4-hour drive from us. Obviously, we'd be stopping a little bit, going to see some sights. So you guys would get to see the cool stuff on the way there and stuff. We'd bring you with us. But let me know. Yeah, I might not even turn my Uber on until 10:40 because my wife, I do want to talk to her, and I could get a ride and then I wouldn't be able to talk to her. So maybe I turn it on 10:35 when I'm already on there with her for about 5 minutes. So that's what I'll probably do. But yeah, we're going to stay on here for a while today. We'll see if we can't catch a wave in the afternoon, maybe. Work and the live. Getting close. This was super easy. I can't believe this actually was on there. $17, 5.4 miles, but it was 7 little pizzas. That's crazy. Man, I'm down with it, obviously. If I can just get a couple more of those today, I'll be happy. And guess who overshot where he was going? So, Yep, overshot that just to buy a good old country mile, but hey, we got it. We got it. 109, 103. Nope, it should be this one on the corner, I think. Yep, and yep, and yep, and yep. Very good. Very good. All right. Give me a second. I'm going to go drop this off and we'll see what we can get back into. See if we can't catch another one. That would be awesome. Hey Panther, when you come back, I'm interested to ask you a question about Spark. Let me know when and if you are here. My question would be, when you drop off, do you knock on the door or do you just take the picture and go about your business? Or do you knock or ring the bell, or do you just leave it and just let the picture notify them? I'm curious what people do. I'll tell you what I do. I just take the picture, and unless it specifies ring or knock, I leave it, and because I know the picture goes to them pretty instantaneously, because I get pictures from when I'm ordering Walmart Plus, so I get them pretty instant. Yeah, I only knock or ring the bell. I only say that because earlier it was an instruction that specified ring the bell, then leave, don't have to wait. So yeah, unless they leave a note stating they want me to knock or ring the bell, yeah, let the picture do its job. Okay, well that's not good. That's in Front Royal. And some of these, now that it's 10:30, some of these things that are coming very, very well could be just Front Royal ones now. And I might not see an actual one in my store that I can do for a while. So we'll hope that's not true. But there is usually that hour where they start coming from stores that aren't near me, like they're 25 minutes away. Yeah, well there you go, Canadian Gig, my bad. I didn't know you were still here. Yeah, I just, like I said, I let it, unless they specify. Because I don't know if these people have kids that are sleeping. I don't know if they're asleep. Like, I'm not sure what's going on. You know what I mean? So I don't want to be the guy that, like, gets the dogs going crazy or wakes the kid up or makes the wife mad because the wife has got some zen going on, or hell, even the husband. Like, so, and it's got to specify for me, because, or I have to because it's alcohol or something, and I need a delivery signature. And at that point, they already know I'm about to knock anyways. Because half the time when I go early in the morning and they're alcohol orders, the customers are outside waiting on me with their ID. Because I'm thinking to myself, yeah, they don't want no one knocking on that door. You got dogs or something like that about to go crazy. Yeah, we're gonna see what we can do today. Like, I believe I'm at like 130, 135. I don't know that for sure, but I'm almost positive I'm probably at about 135, maybe even 140. I would have to see my pictures, but I safely think that I'm there. I think that's safe to assume. And you know me, I don't like to assume too much of nothing. So, yeah, we're doing good. I'd like to do a couple more Ubers. I'm gonna wait 5 more minutes to turn on after I'm done after I'm talking to my wife for about half the time she's on her break, And then when she's done that, then, or when I'm done that, then yeah, we'll go ahead and turn Uber back on unless I keep getting rocked with Walmarts. And right now, the only Walmarts I really want to do are curbsides that I feel like aren't going to be a long wait, or the super, like I just did, quick shops, the 1, the 2, the 3 items where I'm literally running in and out, and it's good pay, good miles, you know? So that's kind of where I'm at. And if none of those can happen, then yeah, I'll take the $6-7 Ubers for 2 or 3 miles, try to get a couple tips on top of it, and let those rock me for the rest of the day. But we'll see. All right, so I'm gonna put you guys able to hear. I'll still be here, obviously, but I will get back with you guys at about 10:39, 10:40. I love you too, sweetheart. All right, bye. I am back. We're waiting on. Man, there was a $34.25 for 3.4 miles. I went to go try to click on it. It was gone. So, go figure. God, $59 for. This wasn't in my town, so I couldn't have done it anyways. But $59 for 11.5 miles, and that was going like that. People were taking these things like Christmas, like. Yeah, you got to be quick on the draw with these Spark orders. You guys know what I mean. You do them. You already know. You understand. My daughter should be on her way. Message me and let me know if everything goes good at the Alamo with you getting the tickets. Oh, have you? Hell yeah, man. I hope you do a slam dunk. I hope you have a great day, buddy. For real. Plenty of money for us out here all to make. Especially when you're up in Canada. I don't feel so much pressure with you up there. Not taking all my good orders. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Oh, still the same one coming from doctor appointment. Hope all is well. Hope it's just a regular checkup, nothing crazy. Nope, just for me, $23.66 for 25.2 miles. Nope, not today. I like how I message my daughter. And do you think I get anything back from her? Nope. But they are headed there, so the offer is gone already. Jesus, criminy Christ, I gotta keep this on the damn app and like keep mugging it so I can make sure I even get a chance to see something. I was in something else, it literally just popped up. I clicked on it and it said order's gone. Nope, 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 nope. 17, 16, 12 miles. And I don't even think that was my town, so even more now. I almost clicked on that. It ain't in my town. It was 2045 for 8.6 miles. It was like 3 items. Oh, whoa, I had to make sure it was not. I'm like, I'm not going 25 minutes down the road for that. I mean, I got Uber on, but you see, that's become like real quiet, like a church mouse. So let's go turn Lyft. Let's go see if Lyft has any bonus first, like 20 or 30% before I turn that on. Nope. So we won't even worry about that one. Spark. Nope. That's not here. God, that would be perfect if I was here. Yeah. Tried to directly to me, 22 for 21. Kind of crap is that? I hope Princess comes back in here so I can ask her how her flood is going. I know she's busy with that, obviously. I've been there. I dealt with that 2 different times, if you guys have been here long enough remembering. And then we ended up spending a lot of money to get that problem fixed for good. So thankfully my house, it can't flood anymore on the inside, but yeah. Waiting on Uber. Waiting on Uber. Or Spark. Something with money. Okay. It's a match on Uber. It's $7 for like 3.5 miles. So it's that borderline, you know. But again, my phone's not making any damn noise because it won't. Blue Jay, what's going on? How are you, buddy? Are you gonna give it to me? Are you gonna give it to me? That would be nice. It did not. And it keeps putting my damn volume on nothing, which is why, like, I don't know what's going on, but I'm starting to think this is... Oh, was it? Well, I'm glad you're alive. Yeah, it's been a good day so far. Trying to keep it up, you know. One thing at a time. But I am really curious why my volume keeps going down. So there's something glitchy going on with it. All right, we got it. 694 right now. We're going to pick up Andrew. He's a regular. He's a pretty cool guy. He goes to I take him, he goes to a restaurant. How much if you stick around for a couple minutes, let me get this done and I will try to get that figured out for you, brother. So give me a minute. Hell yeah, cleaning your room. Hey, don't worry, brother. I'm not going anywhere anymore. Like, I'm back for good. Like, I'm gonna do lives about 3 or 4 days a week minimum. I could do more, I don't know. I have some shorts coming up. Well, actually, I have shorts up already. I put 2 videos up. Like, my channel's gonna be everything, Blue Jay, everything. Like, I think when me and my wife go back for our anniversary to Ocean City, I legitly think we're gonna, like, record it. We're gonna go live, turn the phone to the road and talk to you guys through it a little bit, but guys, just see the scenery from where I live going all the way to the beach. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Sounds good. Yeah, because I can't have this phone not making noise. Like, I have to have. I have to have this. Because for whatever reason, it just doesn't want to make noise. And if that's the case, I'm going to have so hard of a time getting rides because I'm not going to hear it going on. So. I reset my phone hoping that might fix the problem. But yeah, I mean, I like doing it this way, everybody. I mean, we're making money in every way, but I love the fact that we're doing lives with people in the car. And you get to hear the interaction, just see what my everyday is. And just the everyday of any rideshare person. This is pretty much what you see is what you get. Obviously, sometimes you get cooler people, sometimes you get not cool people, and then sometimes you just get the quiet ones. But you guys have seen that. We are back. But yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and put this on the back run. I ain't gonna be able to talk to you for a minute, but enjoy if there's anything to enjoy. But I'll still talk until he comes in, but I just can't see the chat. So I'm glad you came back, buddy. Seriously, and like I said, I will be around a lot more. And it will be consistently a lot more. Yeah, see, right now, Uber slowed down because school let out, and you have teachers or cafeteria workers or something like that jumping on Uber, and it slowed the process down tremendously. What's going on, buddy? How you been?
Pretty good.
Long time no see. Been a minute. How's it been? Not too bad, man. Just got back off vacation about 10 days ago.
Oh yeah, where'd you go?
Ocean City. Yeah, me, my wife, my daughter, and my daughter's best friend went for 4 days.
It's fun.
Hell yeah, it was. It was like 71, 72, and 73 degrees with a breeze going on.
That's nice.
So like the weather was perfect. What you been up to?
Just working, really.
Playing any games, watching any TV, anything like that?
Dead by Daylight, actually.
Huh?
Dead by Daylight.
Oh, really? Yep.
A lot of new stuff on the game right now.
Yep. Yeah, I'm starting to get into like, this is like a season for some of my game. Like, I got Resident Evil when it came out, Requiem. I just got, about 2 weeks ago, the 007 First Sight, the new James Bond game. But I also got the controller that went with it.
Controller.
Yeah, it's a gold controller. Looks dope. Of course, I had to buy it. It was more than the game. The game is 60, the controller was 85.
Yeah, I mean, controls are.
Yeah, yeah. Star Fox, the fourth remake of Star Fox 64 comes out on the Switch too. And
Was there so many remakes?
here's the problem: the Nintendo 64 remake is the remake of the original Super Nintendo Star Fox. So for whatever reason, they can't seem to make a new game. They made Star Fox 2, which is a different game than all the other remakes of the Super Nintendo game. I don't know. I don't know if it's pure laziness. I don't know if they just don't have any ideas for it. And because the Super Nintendo and the Nintendo 64 versions sold like gangbusters, they just keep remaking the same damn game.
So weird.
Yeah, it really, like, they'll, like, the difference is obviously the graphics get better, but everything is absolutely still the same. Same planet, same mission, same outcome. So, but I'm getting at that just because I don't have the Star Fox. It's the first Star Fox on the Switch, and so, but I got it for the Switch too. And then I got like NCAA football coming out. I'm not getting Madden because Madden just kills me.
Yeah.
And then I see Modern Warfare 4 is coming out.
Yeah, I think that game's gonna be good.
Well, so do I, and it better because Call of Duty is kind of taking a dump on all their fans. Not with Black Ops 7 because that was great, but no one knows how good Black Ops 7 was because Black Ops 6 was so horrible that it like ruined a lot of people's interest, and a third of Call of Duty fans didn't play Black Ops 7, which was a good game.
Yeah.
Like I have it; it's still a good game.
I still play BO3.
Yep.
For zombies.
Yep, absolutely. So like I love Call of Duty, but Call of Duty's kind of, I think, like Resident Evil for a little while lost its way from what built them, you know what I mean? And Requiem was perfect because it took everyone back to the beginning to make the original Resident Evil fan feel like they got what they wanted, but they didn't.
Went back to Raccoon City.
Yep, and that's important. And then they went over the top with their graphics and stuff. So it was a mixture of what everyone wanted. You know what I mean? The Bond game, I wasn't really ever the big, like the first James Bond I remember playing was 007 GoldenEye on the 64.
I don't think I've ever actually played a game, but I watched all the movies.
Yeah. So I'm not the biggest Bond fan. Honestly, I just wanted the controller, and they were like, well, you gotta get the game. So like I let GameStop talk me into a $60 game. I just wanted the controller. I needed a second controller.
Yeah.
So I just wanted the controller. I thought it was cool. I didn't even know a game was coming out with it. I thought maybe for all I knew the game had already came out. So I ended up just, and it's a good game. It's an absolutely good game. Just it's not that it's not my cup of tea. It's just not it's not something I would play on a constant basis. Like I could put Call of Duty in and play that for 5-6 hours. I can put Resident Evil in that and play that for 5-6 hours. Like I don't, but I could.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So how they treating you at work?
Pretty good.
You
They're
guys
all nice. They're cool people.
Yeah. You been busy?
Yeah, for sure.
Good. Cause you do tables or?
Yeah, I'm a server.
Yeah.
The mornings are pretty slow, but that's
That goes. That's everywhere. Yeah. Unless you're like a breakfast place, like Paper Mill Place or something like that.
An IHOP or something.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Hell yeah.
It's one of those jobs you can go on your day off and just have a drink there.
Okay.
And everybody's so cool.
Nice. You occasionally do that?
Yeah.
Cool. How's family doing?
They're nice. They're good.
Everyone getting along?
Yeah.
Yeah, not mine.
Just, I mean, me and my brother always
Yeah.
get into fights. But
Yep. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah. I occasionally, me and my kid, my oldest one, and my youngest one's funny. The youngest one I expect to, she's young. She's 13. My oldest one on the other hand, she just makes me shake my head sometimes.
How's your family?
Everything's good. The wife's good. The 13-year-old's a teenager now, so she's really acting like one.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it is what it is. She's a girl. She's a teenager, so she's at that age. So she wants dad around less, but be there when she wants me around because she's going to need something. The wife is fine. Mother-in-law, she had her surgery. She's doing better. So, I mean, everything at the house is good. It's outside the house that could use work with, like, other kids and stuff like that. But I mean, that kind of happens when you kind of lose a grip on, and when you don't have the control over the kids anymore because they're adults and everything, and they start doing their own shit. Things kind of tend to get hectic sometimes, but it's family. It's kind of what families do, I guess. At least mine does. If that's not how families act, please get me a family. I need some more of those people. Like, for real.
You'll be alright though.
Yeah, of course. Like, it has its ebbs and flows. I just worry about my kids because obviously they're my kids. I worry about my oldest one. I don't worry about any of the other ones. Like, my oldest one is the one I worry about the most. But which is funny because I was the oldest and I'm the one that was worried about the most. I probably didn't get my shit together, to be completely honest with you. Fully get my shit together until I was 30. When my youngest daughter was born, and I realized, yep, I am all she has because her mom's not going to be there. And I knew that from Jump Street. It took a little while, but I knew, and I was right. And for a long time, I was the only one. Me and my grandma. And then my grandma passed away. My wife's around. She's had my wife, but yeah, I knew there was going to come. So I knew I needed to get my shit together real quick. Like, I had a job and everything. I just wasn't most responsible. Wasn't the most. I guess I was a good dad, but I could have been better. I guess, you know what I mean. Like, I was there. My kids had everything they wanted and most of what they needed, but I could have been there more early on, you know. So, but I was also 15 when I was a dad. So I was learning this shit as I went. And I'm 43, about to be 43, and I'm still learning.
Yeah. I mean, this is the way of life.
Yeah.
Never gonna be perfect.
Nope. And I'm very self-aware of that, and I think that's what makes me decent, is the fact that I've never tried to claim I was perfect. I've never tried to claim that everything I do is how, you know what I mean? I just,
Yeah, exactly.
everything has always been up for, like, even my oldest kids, like, when they were, like, teenagers, and I'd ground them, like, I'd be like, hey, if you don't feel like you should be grounded, sit down, talk to me, tell me why. And maybe you changed my mind. And there'd be one or two times where they did. They changed my mind and either didn't get grounded or got way less of a grounding than they were gonna get. So, like, I've always been, like, let's try to communicate. But my youngest one, I was doing that too, but she's taking it to a whole new level. Like, everything wants to be, like, talked about. And I look at her as like, would I tell you anything that's gonna hurt you? No. Then just do what I tell you to do. We'll talk about it later. But we can't talk about everything that I ask you to do. And because my other kids didn't do that. It was just they picked and choose when they wanted to have a conversation about, you know what I mean, about anything. This one, there's no pick and choose, and she's like, we're talking about everything. And I finally was just like, no, it's too exhausting with you. You're just gonna do what I tell you to, and we'll occasionally talk. I was like, but you kind of ruined that one. Yeah.
Went you overboard with it.
Yep, she did. She really did. So, like, now when she wants to talk, it's got to be something that I think is important and not her. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of Spark here lately because I think because the summertime you have more drivers on, like teachers and stuff, because school's out. It makes everything so competitive. So, yeah. So, like, normally there'll only be like 4 or 5 drivers out right now. There's like 12.
Holy shit.
Yeah. So.
That is excessive. You can struggle from the street right now.
On the street?
Yeah, because I gotta go for the back.
Okay, buddy.
Well, thank you.
Hey, you're welcome, buddy, man. I hope you have a good day, man. Thank you. All right. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Blue Jay, are you still here? Did we get anybody else in here? I don't think so. All right. Got it. So today so far, I don't know how many. I'm going to look. But I haven't got any tips today on Uber yet. So I've done 5 rides. Nothing tipping on Uber. We're going to open Walmart back up because I do want to keep them open. Cool, Blue Jay. Were you here for that ride at all? I'm trying to find out what's interesting, who interests. Like, if people like the fact that we're live with customers in the car now, doing ride shares on lives instead of just doing food. Yep. It's just something different, I think. You know, like it gives us, yeah, that's not happening. 18 for 11 miles. Yeah, I might be able to get it done quickly, but it sucks. Yes, they are. Everything's good. Like, I'm very happy with what things are. I mean, I was telling people over the past couple days, I mean, I'm probably not too much of a secret, but I wasn't doing very well in my own family, like my marriage. And like, there was a time where I thought I was going to end up getting divorced. So I kind of got off all social media so I could get that figured out. And once I got figured out that I think we weren't getting divorced, then that'd take some time, me and her both, to just kind of get shit back straight again. And she was actually the one that said, hey, I think you should go back to YouTube and go and see if you can't build your community back up. So, I mean, here we are. And me and my wife are in an amazing place. So we're doing fine. And I think that's awesome. Because obviously I didn't marry her to get divorced. I know life happens, but I was just trying to make sure life wouldn't happen. Did you get the tickets and are you in the theater? Absolutely. I am glad to be back. I'm glad to see you guys. Seriously, I did not forget any of you. Like, I missed all of you guys. And I'm sorry that it took so long. But I'm also not sorry because it was needed for my family and me. So, but we are back. Just remember, if you see any new shorts or new videos, even if they suck, give them a like and watch them. Again, getting back in the swing of things. I have to make a video today about my electric car, pros and cons with gig work. It's my 1-year update. Yeah, absolutely. I needed. Me and my wife talked about it. We didn't realize, probably, because me and my wife are in such the best place that we've ever been. And we talked a little bit last night, and hell, we'll probably keep talking a little bit, that we didn't realize how bad of a place we were in. And until we started talking and thinking about the things that were going on and stuff. Yeah, I think this might be the time where Walmart slows down, if I'm gonna be honest. So, like, I'm absolutely hoping Uber can spring me. I've only done 5, but I hope they can spring me some stuff. So what have you been up to? I know you said practice and everything else. So, I mean, how's school going? How's everything with you? How about your family? Blue Jay, this ain't just about me. I'd like to hear about you and what's going on. And well, this is a community and a family. And I am just as much interested in you guys. And I mean that. I'm sure you are glad it's ended. Yeah, he barely comes home. I get that. I am not sure why it is. I mean, I know why Uber's not busy. It just sucks that it's not busy because, honest to God, when school's in, man, I'm racking 20 rides in like 4 hours. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. Damn, I'm sorry. Yeah, I really am sorry to hear about that, man. I know. My grandma passed away in 2020, but my grandma was a little more than a grandma to me, man. She raised me. So, like, my grandma was my mom. So, but I understand, man. Grandmas, yeah. Oh, it's all good, brother. Trust me, I understand. But I was just saying, I understand about grandma, man. They're pretty good. Oh yeah. My grandma used to tell me, she was like, yeah, you can be sad for a minute, but you better get back on the horse and keep on going after I pass away. Because my grandma knew she was dying. She had cancer and stuff, but she was just saying, she was like, you can be sorry today, or she could be. You said you could be sad today, but you better be back up and going. So, yeah. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I tried to match for this twice while I was using the bathroom. Wow. You remember when, well, funny thing, I mean, not funny thing, but you remember when all the flooding happened in my house. It says $1 for a shout out. Shut up. It's funny, the YouTube things they do now. Now that would be great if I had like 1,000 people in my room, but yeah. So we paid, I had all that fixed, and guess what? It is flood free. No issues there. But I'm going to pick up my buddy right now. He's at a rescue mission, and they got him, well, he got a job and they help him get on his feet and everything, and he works at a country club. So, and he's a good guy. He's got a kid. takes a lot of Ubers. Yeah, the basement. Oh, I'm doing an update video on my basement too. So watch out for that one. Literally, I don't even think I'm going to talk in that one. I think I'm just going to go from the basement, go down and show everything that's been done, and then end in my gaming center. Yeah, so that one is coming up real soon. But yeah, like, so that, like, we do have a rescue mission. The only bad thing is I wish they had more rooms available for people, because they really do a good thing and help people out tremendously here. So like, shout out to it's called the Winchester Rescue Mission. They're good people. And I take some of the customers from there, and they're awesome people too. So we'll be back in a minute. Kenneth is his name. Like I said, he's a pretty good guy. Sorry. Just make sure I got this right. All right. Yeah, he's a good guy. But yeah, my basement's done almost. I still got to do my wife's femden. We have to tile the floor a little bit and do some stuff, and that'll be done. It'll be about 10 or 15 more hours of working in it, about 4 or 5 hours a day over 2 or 3 days, and then we'll be done completely with the basement, I believe, like with our whole remodel. But it looks nice. We built a new bedroom and everything, so this is my guy. Sometimes he takes a minute or two to come, and he's coming right now, so we're good. Yep. I didn't know he vaped. That's cool. What is going on, buddy? Long time no, not too bad. Long time no see.
I know. Did you go on your vacation?
Yes, we went on the vacay. Vacay was amazing. We've been back since the 7th, I think. No, the 8th.
That's good.
Yeah. But I can tell you what, I've come back to a different Uber.
Yeah, it's weird. It's different. It's weird.
Well, what it is at least on my end, what I've seen is, you have more drivers on the app now, because summer ended, like school, not summer ended, summer had just started. School year ended, and like there should be about 5 or 6 people on the app right now during the school year, right? There's 12 or 13 on right at this moment.
Yeah, I noticed I got a couple different ones I haven't seen before.
Yeah, but I 100% think you're either seeing people that done with college, come home and worked, teacher, cafeteria workers, something to do with the school system to flood it, because I know, because it goes away, because over Christmas last year it did the same thing. It doubled for the 2-week Christmas vacation, and then as soon as everyone went back, it went back to normal.
That might be.
And
yeah, the people I've been getting, they're not even from around here,
Yeah.
so like somebody must Uber here and then they pick it up.
yeah,
There's that too.
Yeah.
Like you said, school,
yeah,
and now they have it. Now they have Uber Teens,
yeah,
where you can get your teen picked up.
yep. Yeah, I pick up probably about 3 to 4 teenagers a day. Those are fun too. I mean, I like doing all rides, man.
Oh yeah.
You're like,
Yeah.
you're one of my favorite rides. Like,
Yeah, no, it's like I haven't seen you in a
No.
while, and I was like, huh.
I always enjoy when I get you, because I like I think you're cool. I like hearing about your kiddo, and I just like know you're doing well. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're in a situation where you're battling back and you're doing good.
Trying to.
Yeah.
I mean, ups and downs still.
I mean, what life is doesn't have ups and downs, even if you're doing
Well,
well.
yeah, true.
Like I own, like me and my wife own our own home. We have everything going well for us, and still, no matter how good things are, you get the ride of the roller
Just like
coaster.
when your septic tank.
Yeah, yeah, like $800 because the day it happened.
It was emergency. Yeah.
Absolutely. So like, and then like, yeah, so it's dumb. Like the $60,000 when we had to pay to get the basement flood proof because it flooded 3 years in a row, and we finally got tired of 8 inches of water for 50 hours in our basement. So we had to have someone pay that to do that, and then me and my buddy had to remodel the whole basement ourselves. So, but that was cheap. Like for them to do the work was horribly expensive. Like for them to gut it, because they had to take every wall, everything out.
And seal it.
Yep, everything was done. There was no more studs, no more beams, no more walls. Everything was back to the concrete like that when that house was built in 50. So then me and my buddy came in and we just went ahead, went crazy, and we remodeled it. And we put some fancy things in there, like we got built-in bookshelves. I put a built-in dresser in the wall. We did a built-in corner cabinet. Like, we did some fancy things, and it didn't cost as much because we did the work ourselves when it came to that. So, yeah, we've done a whole bunch of crazy things. We got the solars on the house, and actually on and saving money.
That's good.
Yeah, absolutely. Not on days like this.
No.
I be cussing the clouds out. Yeah, you don't realize how many cloudy days you get until you have a solar system that needs the clouds to go away.
You'd think they'd still collect light, but
Like very little. Like I tell you, on a pretty sunny day, my system produces about 45 to 50 in a day. On a partially cloudy day, it'll do about 28 to 30. On a day like this, it'll do 10. So you get, you know what I mean? Like, it's not good. I'll be cussing the clouds now. But how's the little one?
she's good. Real good.
You and wife, still, ex-wife, or baby mama, whatever she is.
Yeah, baby.
Still parenting pretty good.
Oh yeah, pretty good.
It doesn't start that way. At least it didn't for me with my first ex-wife. She was the mother of my daughters, and I'm telling you what, right now, it was horrible in the beginning.
That's like with my ex-wife in Pennsylvania. It's night and day between her and my ex-girlfriend.
Yeah.
Like we had our falling out for like having me and my ex-girlfriend for the past 2 years.
Yeah.
So we then after like I was taking care of my problems I got in trouble for, and I was out of the house. And I told her, I was like, well, we've been friends for 20 years, 20 plus years.
Yeah.
I don't want to lose that attitude, and after I took care of myself,
Yeah.
I said I'm a better person, but I don't want to be with, like, we shouldn't be together.
Yeah.
We're better off apart right now,
Yeah.
especially.
Absolutely. And honestly, like, not trying to be silly or nothing, not that she might have been any reason why you weren't the person you wanted to be, but
It became like, it was like, my decisions are my decisions.
yeah.
But when they're not there for you, you kind of make those decisions.
Well, I was getting ready to say that she could be like that trigger, like the situation, the environment, whatever could be a trigger to go back to whatever you may not wanted to go back to begin with. Like, my biggest vice right now is drinking, because I went from being able to just have a cup, 1 or 2 a night and just be done and then take a couple days off, to where I'm still having like 3 or 4, but I can't. I have every intention sometimes to be like, nope, not today. And before it's all said and done, there I am. And it's not that it doesn't keep me from working. I'm not abusive. I'm not verbally assaulting anybody.
Right.
I'm as cool as cool in the gang. But I've lost the ability to say no for a day. And I hate that.
I feel you on that. I don't want to drink, but like smoking weed.
Yeah. Well, that's my wife.
That's not what I got in trouble for. I
No.
went and did other stuff.
Yeah. No, you're good, man. I don't
Found
even
some
need to
bad
know.
friends that we were smoking weed, and then they got me into other shit.
Yeah. No, you're good, brother. Like, trust me, you don't gotta tell me nothing. I got a cousin, unfortunately, God rest her soul, who overdosed on fentanyl
I didn't do that either.
and
Like, the
heroin
other stuff.
over.
I was the upper guy because I
Yeah.
was working hard and I needed energy.
Oh yeah.
Then it just be like, and then I turned to that, made friends, and then I had one person I always went to. And it just became bad.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
And I was hiding it from my ex at the time, well, my girlfriend at the time. And that she didn't really find out about it, but we just drifted apart too.
Yeah.
Because of her working and me working.
Yeah. Oh, it happens, and it's easy to happen, and it can get away from you quick. Like I was just saying, the drinking thing. Like 4 months ago, no hell, 2 months ago, I could absolutely go a day or two without even the thought of drinking, and it just happened to where I wouldn't drink. It's
like with my daughter. Like I didn't get any trouble with her. Like I didn't lose any custody.
Yeah.
Or like any privileges with her with the courts or anything.
Yeah.
I was with her when I got in any kind of trouble.
Yeah.
So she can't just take her away from me like that. Like she can't be like, well, he's a bad person.
Oh yeah.
And she's not like that. Anyways.
Yeah, but just in case she lost her damn mind, I got you. Trust me. And like
she's pregnant now with her boyfriend.
Very good.
Which is, I congratulate her and I talk to her about it all the time.
Yeah.
We have dinner. You know, I mean, it's a good we're friends.
Yeah, which is good because at the end of the day, you guys need to be friendly.
And we're more like, and it's like we're doing it not just to put on a face, but for our daughter's sake, because it's good to have her see us like when we get, like she'll pick me up and we'll go to like eat, or she'll drive us somewhere, and I just sit there and talk to her.
Yeah.
And just that is good for my daughter because she doesn't feel like fighting and it's not stressful on her.
The worst thing a child will ever have to feel in a broken home is that they have to choose. So if you could keep that from happening, then you will have won the parenting jackpot.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. Like that's what happened to my oldest daughter. She felt like she had to choose, and well, the more time she was with her mom, because she was with her mom all the time, and each time she would rather be with that person, and then she.
Yep.
And when she got 16, she kind of made her own choices. And
Yep.
I couldn't force her much more.
No, I got it. Well, brother, man, it was so nice seeing you again.
Yeah, it was nice seeing you again. Hopefully I'll see you again soon.
I hope so. Tell these other people not to take your rides.
I know. You can't tell when I do it, because sometimes when I come to work, sometimes it's at 10:50, sometimes I'm just like, I don't care if I'm a little late.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like today we're going to be here long. As you can see, we're getting ready to do a big member guest thing.
I see that.
With the tent and all
Yep.
that. So it's all fancy. Well, thank you.
You're welcome, buddy. I will see you. You too, buddy. Thank you, man.
See ya.
Yes, sir. Okay. Let me see what's going on in here. Okay. Good job. I hope nothing's ruined. Yep. Absolutely, Blue Jay. That is absolutely correct. We're at a golf course. This is where he worked, is the golf. I can't really swivel out on you, but it's a really nice golf course here. Man, I need to get that 10th like. Somebody who ain't come in here yet, come in here and like the live. We're still trying to get Walmart too. I have no problem doing a Spark. I got another one. It's not the greatest, but I got one. Oh yeah, those things I think are sometimes just gimmicks. I'm not sure they actually ever work, if I'm gonna be completely honest with you, but that's my opinion. So, all right, brother, man. I hope you have a great day. Thank you for chilling with me for a little bit. I appreciate it. I'm gonna try to go make some money, or keep making money, I should say. Yeah, we're about 1.8 miles away, 4 minutes from this person. And this person, nope, that sucks too. Sorry, I keep telling them they suck. 4.91 customer rating. So, good customer rating. slow her down because the speed here is 25 miles an hour. Yeah, I got to pick up my kiddo at like 1:15, I believe. Let me see how long the damn movie is actually, because she's been there at 11:15. Hell, this might be a short movie. Hell if I know. Let's look. Okay, it's 11:15, so she got that. Now let me go into it and tell me how long it is. Hour and 38 minutes. So I got to be there at 12:50. Okay, I can do that. $12.50, I can be there. Everybody, I hope you are enjoying this. We're about to pick up a new person. It's from the nice part of town. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully good. I always think these rides, like I said, I'd like to show what and how these rides go across, just in case anyone ever thinks, hey man, maybe I should take people around. You guys will get to see how this goes in live time. And I'm telling you exactly what they're paying in the miles and stuff, so you guys know that these aren't the greatest paying. The miles are fine, but they're not the greatest paying. So it's, if they tip on it, that's when they become like rock star pays, you know what I mean? And any tip at that point, like a $2 tip on this one, it'd take it from $6.75 for 3 miles to $8.75 for 3 miles. Obviously that would be fantastic. So like that's kind of what we're looking for. We're looking for some of these with tips. Okay, Miss Jennifer, I think I'm taking you before Miss Jennifer. Okay, very good. Good afternoon. Hi, pretty good. I almost panicked for 2 seconds. I was seeing the 200, I seen Old Jubal Court, and then I started thinking, I was like, Old Jubal, because you know how you have Old Jubal Square over around the corner. Started panicking. I'm like, this, I don't see 1863, and then, yeah, got you.
I don't know how they changed that. And sometimes.
Yeah.
People really cool.
Yep. So, yeah, I was just, and then I saw you. I was like, sorry, cool, we're good. We're headed to the Dollar Tree.
Yeah.
How you doing today? Good?
Pretty good.
Shopping, heading to work?
Going to work.
Going to work. You sound so excited.
Please use your seatbelt for your safety.
I have 2 jobs right now.
Yeah.
It's killing me.
Yeah, well, I'm sure. Like, I work this one, but I work this so much, it's like having 2 jobs.
Yeah.
It's like having a real full-time job and then a heavy part-time job.
Right.
Because I probably put about 65, 70 hours a weekend. So, yeah, it's like a for real full-time job and then a real part-time job. 10 more hours, it'll be 2 full-time jobs. They treat you pretty good over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, Uber has kind of gotten weird on me once school let out. We normally would be like 4 or 5 people driving right about now, maybe 6. Now there's like 12. I think what happens is I think you get the occasional people who are bringing people here from out of town, and then they'll try to take a ride or two. But then I think mostly is I think you might get a teacher or someone who like works in the cafeteria or something, bus driver, something like that, who just would like to work through the summer a little bit before they have to go back to work. And I think that because it happened again over Christmas, and the minute Christmas break ended, it went back to normal. So I think that's what it is. I think you just got people who are available to work a little bit. Yeah, because I believe, if I'm correct, like bus drivers, teachers, and all that, they still get paid through the summer. I think the only ones that might not get paid are the cafeteria workers. I'm not sure. They might. But I do know the teachers and the bus drivers, because Peyton's, my daughter's bus driver, lives right around the corner, and then her Grammy's a bus driver too, and she was telling me that. Men working. How is signs like that still making it in 2026? I'm just saying. I have to say people working. Dollar Tree, is that the one right by CC's?
Yeah.
Okay. Probably got a pretty gnarly rainstorm for about 2 hours earlier. It's fun. It's like we had big raindrops like this coming down on my car. I'm like, it just looked like someone took a bucket and just kept dumping it. Yeah. I'm not sure who I was trying to take out. Fun little intersection. All right, man.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I hope you have a great day.
You too now.
Thank you. Yes, ma'am. All right, watch out here. Watch everybody pull out. Me get up here in front of this person. Very good. Still nothing on the thing. All right. So. Nope, 30 for 20, can't do that. We're trying here, ladies and gentlemen, but it does not want to cooperate all that well. But we are definitely trying to get another spark. If I can just get one more spark, I mean, I don't know what I've made today. That's probably a good thing because I might have made what I want. And if I stop, and I don't want to stop until like 1 when it's time to go pick up my kid. So it's probably best I don't know how much I made so far today. Because once I make the money I make, I tend to like to be done. But I tend to like to make some more money on Uber too, because Uber is all the money I get up front right away, the whole thing, unless they tip later. The Spark ones, obviously, when you don't get the tips until a day after, so. Anybody still here? It almost seems like I got to be at about 160, 170 right now, if I'm going to be 100% honest. Because what I do know for sure, cancel that one. I got excited. I clicked on something thinking, you know what, that could be dope. Too many items. I ain't shopping that. We will let that one go back to Spark. Thankfully, they can't punish you for accepting and then giving it back. So there's no punishment there, so that helps. We're getting close. I've got a feeling a curbside is coming to me. Like, I got a feeling there's going to be a curbside to come here soon that I'm going to want to do. So I hope so, because this probably will be the last curbside I get to do since I got to pick up my kid at 1 o'clock. So this might be the last one. Thankfully, the rain has went away. It has stopped. So. Yeah, because I've made $56 with rideshare, for sure, because I've only done 2 on Lyft at 11 and some change, and I'm at 45 and some change on Uber. So that's 56 right there. And then whatever I've done on Spark, I have all my pictures and stuff, so like I'm gonna look that up because I am curious. I have to at least be, like I said, at 160, 170. I have to. There's really no other. I can't be at anything less than that. I can't, for sure. So. Who's the top fans? Shout out to Queen Hustle, Midwest Panther, and Blue Jay. Thank you very much. Canadian Gig Life, Bleed, Lisa. Appreciate all you guys. Amira, thank you. All right, let me look up some. Yes, don't show me again. I'm at 111.61 on Spark, and then we'll just say $56. So we're at 167.61. So we are good. We're at the money I like to be at, between 150, 160, 170. But I'd still like to go get a couple more rides or a Walmart or whatever the case may be, you know? So that's kind of where I'm leaning at. $39.34 express shopping, 7 miles. Just a little too many miles. It's a little too many items for me, if I'm gonna be really honest with you. Someone will take that. I might have done that this morning, maybe, or maybe that was like $6 or $7 more too. I would have done that. I'm not sure. Well, thank you everybody for joining me. I'm gonna jump off here, make a video and stuff like that. So y'all have a good day. Thank you for joining me. I will see you later.